Alright, let's see if this is gonna work. Cool, cool. Hello, everybody. Whether you're watching me live in the morning, afternoon, or evenings, or if you're watching the VODs, I hope you're having a nice one today. I am breaking my cardinal rule. Whoops. I did that. I didn't mean to do that. I am breaking my cardinal rule for this evening. And let me actually move the captions. Hold on. But as I'm talking, I'm gonna move my captions. It's not running up against stuff. Man, my stream is not doing great today. Okay, I'm back. Oops, and music. So sorry about that, everybody. I'm really running late for today's stream only because my computer and VTube Studio are just not functioning today. I was trying to figure out what was going on because my VTube Studio was being really, really slow. And I was a little worried because if folks aren't aware, as I kind of get us going for the day, Riot did an update because I do have League of Legends on my PC. And I think it almost attempted to brick my PC because I didn't realize how big League of Legends was, and it was freaking out my VTube Studio. I'm even noticing it now a little bit where my how do I explain this? Like, my character is not moving the right way. Like, it's very glitchy, I feel like, still. So I'm probably gonna be spending some time this weekend to figure that out because it was very strange. For those of you who don't know, if you use Nvidia, I think it is, the file, or have it on your PC, yeah, League of Legends doesn't like you. So I'd be careful because it's the strangest thing. Like, my technology was being really, really weird. So, unfortunately, that means for those of you who know, I will probably not be playing League of Legends on my PC because with that update they recently did, it really tried to break my computer. So I am not happy about that, and for comfortability, I'm probably never gonna play League of Legends on my PC now. So, you know, not that I was gonna play with some friends and stuff, so y'all know who you are, but since it's being really, really weird and like cost me some time, I'm just gonna keep it off my computer just to be safe. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see League of Legends is pretty much malware, and that's kind of what people were saying. When you download the software, it breaks your computer, and I think because of their new update, it kind of tried to attempt to break my computer. So now it's being really slow and weird. So I'm gonna have to like uninstall it off my laptop. So I mean my PC. So sorry about that, everybody. Um, but regardless, I hope folks are doing well today. Like I said, up session to do some co-working and then playing a little bit of Princess Peach Showtime. If my computer's not being nice to me, because I think it takes a little bit more bandwidth to be able to play Princess Peach Showtime, we might end up just playing Final Fantasy 14, I guess, and trying again on Sunday. I don't know. But yeah, I don't really want to try to um break my computer to try to play a game if it's going to be really weird and rude. Oh, actually, let me move my book widget. That's not on top of my head. Hold on. And sorry, y'all, for the changes. I'm gonna be Pixel Me for right now, cause it'll help with the bandwidth. Boop, there we go. Now my thing isn't in front of me. But yeah, the plan for tonight is to do some co-working. I'll be chatting and chilling, of course. And then if we, again, if my PC is gonna like me, even though I'm gonna keep working on uninstalling League of Legends and Riot stuff off my PC. If it works out well, I'll be able to do Princess Peach Showtime, but if not, I'm just going to play Final Fantasy 14, just cuz. But in the interim, let me go ahead and switch us over to the gaming screens. We can get started with co-working because we were supposed to start at 8 and we're already 40 minutes in. So my apologies, y'all. Okay. And now, since this was unattended snafus, I'm gonna have to do some finagling on the screen. So give me just a second. Okay, I think I'll put the captions on the bottom here. And then what we'll do for the game window is instead of Dice Folk, it's not going to be Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. So that should be there. And then this should be here. So I think we're good. Yep. All right. We're cooking with grease, as they say. Okay, let me make sure I can get the sounds up for this session. I have some noises in the background. Keyboard typing. And go on from there. And then we'll change the lighting to the evenings. It's the pop-up session. And then we're gonna... Actually, no, we're gonna go by my desk. There we go. The only update I do have for Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, actually, for tonight's co-working session is I did end up getting this other spirit. Let me check to see what the name of it is, actually. Yeah, Inkster. I ended up getting Inkster randomly, which I love that it's an ink bottle spirit, so definitely love that. So I thought I would switch because it matches in terms of me loving writing. But yeah, so the plan is today, since we lost about 40 minutes to an hour, we're still gonna probably keep about an hour or two of co-working, and then we're gonna play some games tonight too to kind of close out, because I'll be streaming again on Sunday once I fix the snafus, but I'll also be popping over on Winter Salt's channel. Actually, let me turn the music down just a little bit just in case y'all can't hear me. We'll be over on Winter Salt's channel, which I will actually drop salts in the chat. Let me see if that works. Something will work tonight. But yeah, I dropped in the chat Winter Salt's like Twitch channel if y'all want to go check it out. They're going to be streaming on Saturday. I'm going to be finalizing some things for myself in terms of like work and getting ready for things in regards to my schedule for the next couple of weeks. But I'm going to be over on Winter Salt's channel doing an anime tier list with them, so I'm really excited. And then on Sunday, I'll probably just end up maybe changing some things up. I did want to do some co-working. Well, actually, no, I think I was just going to play Final Fantasy 14. I think because of the collab stream we're doing this week, I think it would be just a little bit better to just do, since we're doing co-working today, just switching it up to doing 2 hours right now, and then being able to just game on Sunday since we're doing a collab on Saturday. So, but yeah. Let me go ahead and get us going since, again, I'm so sorry I'm running late, everybody. So if we start now in terms of co-working for maybe like an hour, 2 hours, that'll be around 10:52. So, yeah, I probably have time to maybe do like one game tonight because that's really late. I usually don't like to go too late, but since we had snafus, we'll do, actually, no, not 2 hours. We'll do an hour and 30 minutes since we ran really late. So I'm going to do 60 minutes for the first sprint, and maybe we'll do like 30 to 45 minutes for the second one. And then, like I said, if we can get the gaming going from Princess Peach Showtime, I'll make sure we can get to that. If not, I'll just move it around or something. It's fine. So, sorry about that, y'all. I did not know the shenanigans would start the way they do. So, we're going to do like an hour. We're going to do an hour and a half of co-working tonight. Then go from there since we lost a little bit of time. So, that way I'm not running myself a little too late because I can't really do that on the weekdays. So apologies for that again for all the tech issues from starting so late. But we'll still get some stuff done. So let's go ahead and do 60 minutes. Boop. And then I'm actually going to change the music really quick. I want something that's like chill but not too chill because it's going to make me sleepy. Especially with all the shenanigans that have happened today. Let's do that. I need to clear out my check marks for me. Let me go ahead and do that. Okay. So we did journaling today. Didn't do much reading. I think I did some journaling yesterday too. I think I get back on my reading game and crocheting. I ain't done that in like a long time. Goodness. Alright. I'm gonna clear out some of my tasks since they're done. I also need to clean out my desk too. I did some cleaning here and there, but I'm like slacking. Did that, so mark that off the list. I have not done that. That's still a thing. Definitely gotta do that too. Let's clean up today. And then I'm actually going to make myself a bit. No, actually, do I want to make myself a bit bigger? Let me do that. Yeah, let me put myself in the corner here. All right, I think we should be Gucci. All right. Actually, no, I don't think I could do that. Let me not write that on the desk. I'll set myself up. Welcome in, Zeno. It's lovely to see you as always. Let me drop you a shout out in the chat. Now that I actually got Streamlabs to work without too many hiccups, even though I'm having so many tech issues today because shenanigans. It wouldn't be Zeno if I didn't get a short joke in eventually. But y'all should know as always, shout out to Zeno. Please go check it out. Zeno often streams in terms of the process in regards to mods and voice acting, specifically with a bunch of games like Final Fantasy and other RPGs. So if you like that type of thing, as well as you just want to support other folks who are really cool, please go check out Zeno. Twitch is right there. So I'm not saying you have to, but you should. But yes, welcome in. We had some scheduling snafus, so I am starting late, but we're doing co-working for like an hour and 30 minutes. Original plan was 2 hours, but since my computer was attempted to be, I guess, hurt by programs being too dang big, we fixed it. So yeah, I think. I don't know. I'll probably get my family to help me out with one of these things so I can definitely fix it. But I hope you're doing well. I have streamed 4 times. That's still more than once. So I'm just saying, like, people can just follow and be ready for a notification that it's happened. So that works in my brain. So I'm just saying, as long as it's more than once in my brain, I'm like, it's all good. But I also know you got like other stuff going on too, especially with like the work that's being done. I know I've been like peeking in there in terms of the Discord with the mods and the voice acting. So and there's other stuff you got going on too, respectively. But again, I hope you're doing well regardless. Trying to think. What else do I really want to get done tonight too? Since I'm gonna be doing stuff. So I guess I need to update my calendar while I'm co-working with y'all today. Ugh. Oh, this is my wall calendar, Lord. Oh. Actually, no, we gonna do that for tomorrow. I'm not gonna get to that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. And then, whoops, wrong thing. And then I'm gonna add a habit actually. I'm gonna add stretching. I need to do that more. You've only seen the public project. I mean, that's fair. I can dig that. I know you got other stuff going on too. So I don't want to put, and of course I want to be respectful that if there's private stuff, like private projects going on, like I don't want to like expose or anything. So hold on a second, y'all. Sorry about that. I did some voice auditions recently. Nice, congratulations. I'm looking forward to, of course, you know, respecting NDAs and things like that too. I'm looking forward to be really dope. Oh, sorry, y'all. Let me change the background music so it's not clashing with the actual music from Spirit City Lofi Sessions. Again, scruff shenanigans. You know, if I didn't have a stream that didn't go right, I wouldn't be a streamer at this point. So, let me see. Yeah, I'm about to do these tomorrow. Oh, we don't have any NDAs, just trust. No, that's all good. I know in terms of like what you're saying though, in regards to doing it, I'm still glad that you were able to finish them / make it happen. So that's always cool. Oh, and I gotta make phone calls tomorrow. I've made so many this week and I have to make more. Yeah, I've still been like getting the, not necessarily the courage, but the gumption to be able to try voice acting. I know I've talked to Ionics about it before. And now I've talked about it with you too, Zeno, and other people. I just need to figure out my life first because I want to do it, but I also, again, like I've mentioned before, there's too much stuff going on that I need to settle out first before I can like do more of the hobbies that I want to do, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think it's cool. Just seeing, for those of you who don't know, I was watching on Mimi, I think is her name. She should her pronouns. I was watching Mimi's stream where she was doing Ace Attorney. But I need to double check on pronouns. So please know I do not want to misgender folks. But yeah, Mimi is a streamer. Streaming with other folks like Ara and Ionics and Skip. They were doing a voice acting stream with Phoenix Wright. So seeing that, some other friends who've talked about voice acting and having conversations, it just motivates me to want to try it for fun, especially with D&D and other things too, since I haven't been playing that in a while for this year. I don't want to think about tomorrow. Oh, you have to drive 9 hours. Oof. I'm assuming visiting family and friends and stuff for things or vacation, but yeah, that's a long drive. But I also know, like, for me, I got burnt out from driving long distances because I used to do a lot of that when I was younger with family. And now that I've gotten older, I don't think my body can handle more than like I can make it happen, but my body can't handle long car drives, honestly. I would prefer to fly, but it's not necessarily as safe as right now to fly. So driving is the most economical and the safest, but those long drives, especially because of how big the United States is, yeah, it's not a viable option sometimes. But no, yeah, you got this though, cause oof, nice, congratulations. Congratulations to your friend for graduating, and nice. Charleston's really dope. I think I've been there. I think I went there for a friend's wedding, in terms of a wedding party. Oh no, wait, that was North Carolina, my bad. I always get the Carolinas confused, but no, it's all good. That's super awesome. Yeah, actually, funny enough, I just watched a colleague of mine, a friend, with their, I just watched their defense actually today, virtually, so it was really cool. So. But that's awesome. Again, congratulations, because it definitely is wedding season and it's also graduation season too. Though being mindful, of course, everybody, of what's going on all over the world in terms of, you know, things happening. So, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of wild to think about the fact that like it's 2024. Dang, I had graduated from college almost. Ooh, it's been a long time. It's been a minute. I was stationed in Charleston for my Navy school. I don't have fond memories from there, especially all the pollen. My sinus might kill me when I'm down there. That's so real. I understand that. That's cool in terms of where you were. Because, yeah, I think I've been to Charleston, South Carolina a long time ago. I think it's been a minute. But I think for the person who I went to their wedding, it was it was here where I'm at now. But the bridesmaids, we all went to Charlotte, North Carolina, which was nice. I actually really liked where we went, and I would actually go back again. We got to stay in a cabin, and it was a lot of fun. So, and yeah, sinuses are real, y'all. I mean, outside, of course, of like, you know, all the other things floating around in the world, airborne viruses and stuff, but like pollen season is real. Like, it's wild to see pollen coat everything in regards to what is it? It's just wild to see pollen coat everything. It's so wild to see it all the time because it's just thick and everywhere on cars and stuff. But yeah, I'm also sad you don't have too many fond memories, at least in terms of the area. So, but I still think that's interesting. I appreciate the honesty and transparency with that. Yeah, I get allergies. They're not as bad, I feel like, as other people, but I still get them too. But that's because, like, in the South, particularly, where all the pollen and stuff is, it just gets bad down here during the transition from winter to spring. It's very volatile, I feel like. But climate change. Climate change. My brown car turned yellow just about every day during spring down here. That's real. I'm not surprised to hear that. Because again, for those of you who don't live in the Americas, particularly in Turtle Island, aka the US, when the seasons change here, especially if you're from the southern parts of the US, which is like from, I would say, for those of you who aren't aware in terms of the geography, you have Texas, which is kind of in the middle of the country, and then if you keep going right, because the United States is a big landmass, and go all the way to the East Coast. Usually when the seasons change, at least maybe I should make conjectures for where I am, particularly in the southern region. But essentially, like, it's a very drastic change to the point of, like Zeno saying in the chat, you'll come back if you leave your car or anything out in the wild to like just dusted pollen everywhere. Because I think I found out that they would. I think the reason why that is because based off the type of tree that they planted down here, a lot of them are more pollen producing trees versus fruit producing trees. So because of that dichotomy, because there's more plants that produce pollen versus fruit, that's why it's just so bad everywhere. Where every time it changes from like winter, which usually is really like March, April, May, like right around now, the pollen is just everywhere. And then of course the summer it gets hot, so it starts going away. But then I feel like the pollen counts have just been high where it's so bad, and so it becomes winter where everything just kind of gets buried by the snow and dies out. Not that we get snow in the south often or if ever, but more so when the seasons change, then it stops being a menace. But for those of us who have allergies or impacted, it's a wild experience. I'll tell you that. Yeah, it didn't help they have a navy by a swamp. Oh, dang. I know that was quite an experience. No, that's so real. And that's the other thing, too, about the different, like, ecosystems and biomes within the South. Like, people tend to think, especially for those who aren't based in, like, the South or haven't seen, but Turtle Island, the Americans, has such a vast terrain. So like you're saying, there's like swamps, there's lakes, there's oceans, there's ponds, there's so much stuff. So I can't imagine being near a swamp though. That must have been quite the experience. Oof. I don't know why they see that Kim Possible episode, and folks who know what that is, where Ron and Kim were fighting against the swamp monster. Like one of their like classmates or something who I think ended up hating Ron Stoppable became like a swamp monster or something. So that's what that reminded me of. I don't know why, but when you said swamp, I was like, oh, huh. Oh, so it was built. Oh, sorry, rereading it again. It was built on the. Oh, that was. Oh, yeah, that's a choice. I don't know if I would have made that choice, but that's a choice. Oh yeah, no, okay. That explains. I don't know if people like living on or near swamps personally, but that's a choice. I'm specifically thinking of the smells. Sorry, I'm trying to like think in my brain as things are moving and grooving of what I need to get done, and there's things I need to get done. And of course my pen's malfunctioning as soon as I say that too. Ain't that something? I mean, Zeno, from your experiences, though, even though I imagine the smells and the being on a swamp was the experience. Do you have any? I know you don't have a lot of fond memories, but do you have anything that you may have liked that was particularly interesting, even though you were on a swamp in the area that you'd recommend? Or any specifically kind sights that you saw? hopefully my pen will be nice to me. Oh, it just shows up blank? Okay, I'll fix that. Oh, actually, let me do that tomorrow. I'm really hoping I can get Princess Peach Showtime to work on my PC tonight, but again, we're just gonna have to see. I feel like my computer is being a little bit nicer now that I've shut down some stuff and gave it a minute to chill, but I'm still very concerned, clearly. Yeah, I went with my parents and siblings when they would come down to see the sights around Charleston. One of my favorites was the USSR Yorktown, aircraft carrier museum ship that's down there. Being in the Navy at the time, I kind of had a bias for that stuff. No worries. No, that's interesting. And it's really cool that you got to go with your parents and siblings in terms of things too. But I'm a dork for museums and historical sites, so I appreciate that perspective in terms of what you were able to do. So, because that's the big thing with me when I have traveled in the past. I usually tend to go towards museums, especially if there's like art and history to it. But also I like to try the food at different eateries and things. So I'm really looking forward to that one. It's a lot safer again, because yeah. And why also I'm a fan. I'm not opposed to being close to not doing so much, because there's so much in my own backyard where I live currently that I still want to explore too. But I think that's really cool. And I'll note that down actually in terms of like, it reminds me of the museums in DC that I've been to. For those of you who don't know, they have like an aircraft museum and different historical places, but those types of things are really cool. What school I was with down there, I wasn't really able to get away from the base very often. No, that makes sense for sure. Given what I imagine the type of work that entailed and stuff too. Yeah. So I'm grateful to hear at least there were times when you can get away and spend time with family in terms of things, you know. So yeah. The song is so like intense. Hold on, let me see. Where are we at on the playlist? Can you actually turn the music just a little bit, maybe? Yeah. Alright, I think I've got just did that actually. If you're wondering why I have calendar in here 5,000 times, it's because I have my Hobonichis and stuff, but I also have my wall calendar and stuff too. I'm just behind on everything. Yeah, learning how to run a nuclear reactor, the whole program in 3 schools. The first one you learn about your basic in-rate, which is for electronics. I was an electronics technician. Yeah, and I remember, yeah, you talked about in terms of some of the things that you've learned and things. Because I only know, at least like from my experience, like I learned the emergency preparedness aspects of like certain emergencies, and I know like nuclear radiation was one that I've also learned about for safety. Even though that stuff definitely scares me, of course, because not a fan of weapons. I will say it that way. Not a fan of how dangerous radiation can be, at least to humans and organisms and things, is what I'm basically trying to say. What is going on? And the second school is the doozy. It's called Power School, and I learned technically 4 years of college-level nuclear reactor operations and theory in months. Nah, that's wild. I'm assuming you learn a lot of chemistry and a lot of physics in that because, if I remember correctly, I feel like nuclear fusion and things like that are hit on in some of the upper-level science classes that I took. But don't ask me like anything in terms of anything more than that, because I know that part of it's hazy in itself, but also I know it's a lot more complicated than just like the chemical reactions in terms of things behind that, if that makes sense. But dang, nah, I appreciate this explanation. This is interesting information. Yeah, I feel like I'm just behind right now on a lot of stuff, but that's okay. Life happens sometimes, so gotta give myself grace. fission, but yeah, there was some chemistry people who went on to be ELTs, got the intense chemistry lessons, but we had to know the basics. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I think, like I was saying, for speaking for myself and nobody, speaking for myself and nobody else, representing nobody else. Of course, it's always, like I say, every stream. I've had training in like the basics of nuclear radiation and disaster prep. So I know if I don't know how similar it would be to the training I've gotten, but yeah, like unless folks went on to specifically do that type of work in the field in terms of science, like yeah, I got a basic level understanding of how nuclear fission and radiations happen. And this is like post school, like college and grad school. I more so mean like emergency preparedness training I've gotten before, where they talked about nuclear fission and like what would happen and how to protect yourself if an emergency were to occur and what to do. So I've had training in that. But it sounds interesting what you're saying in terms of learning about theory, especially so quickly though too. Like I know that was intense. Like, you know, that's why again I don't take none of this stuff lately because yeah, like you would again. I don't want to think about these things happening. I know history says that there's been some bad things that have happened. But I'm somebody who's been trained in emergency preparedness and response, so yeah. What did I just do? I guess while I'm doing stuff, I can also give y'all, as we're keeping on this conversation, give you some updates in regards to plans I have for Stream 2. And the physics was where my rate was king as we actually ran the reactors like the last... Wow. That terrifies me. Like, not in like a... Like, I like science, but the thought of actually being near a reactor scares the crap out of me. But I also like don't like being near weapons, so. But the physics and science I appreciate. But yeah. My glasses are always getting muffed. I know I'm not doing my 2D self, so y'all can't see it, of course, but like my glasses be playing games with me a lot of the times. And then as soon as I clean them, I'm like, oh, I can see clearly now. The rain is gone as the song goes. Oh, we were nowhere near weapons. Our jobs were solely power production for electricity and propulsion. Oh, okay. That's cool. And of course, pardon me too. I didn't mean to imply or make any assumptions in terms of what you were doing. I just think in general, when I'm near technology, I get a little squirrely only because sometimes I feel like something can break. So, but pardon me on that one. But that's cool in terms of like energy and production, propulsion and things like that too. But I know people who have been in various positionalities and things like that. So yeah, I just appreciate what you're saying in terms of this information. I just like learning out how people have done things and just what they're able to do and stuff. If that isn't already obvious, of course. But I do know who our nuclear weapons work. Yes, I do. It's the same knowledge set, just applied differently. Makes sense. Oh yeah, and sorry, I was gonna talk about stream stuff. So I think for me, I'm probably gonna land towards more so streaming on Twitch, probably towards the end of the year. I wanted to do the summer, but honestly, I feel like for my own like thinking and building, I think it'd be better for me to push Twitch off a little bit longer. So I'm going to probably aim towards October to do some stuff. So what that basically means is it's not gonna really mean much since I'm already on YouTube and stuff, but I think it's more so that I'll probably more than likely do Twitch later on. My main thing really for me is that I just want to focus right now on trying to like build in terms of things and focusing on what I think I can bring in terms of the space. And there's just some things I want to get through outside of streaming in life right now that would make me feel a little bit better about trying to see how I can build in the ways that I can. So it's kind of where I'm at right now with it, to be completely transparent. I think if anything, my goals right now for the summer months is to keep going on the rhythm in terms of the collabs and things I've talked about, and to really focus on trying to get a rhythm for things on YouTube, to set up the bots a little differently, the currency system and the stuff I've talked about, as well as to kind of get a cadence of some of the work that I want to do as a creative, and honestly go from there. I'm still very new to the streaming space. I feel like I'm getting my footing, but I also feel like there's some things that I want to do to grow as a person through the mediums that I've chosen, whether it's sewing, drawing, and even just trying to share about what I believe in or champion for what I believe in terms of what I talk about, but also have a lot of fun with it too. So I'm really grateful for my mutuals and friends who they've been really cool to hang out with and to really be inspiring and also inspire me in terms of things. And I love the collaboratives that I've like seen people be a part of. Like I know when I was on, for those of you who don't know, and I'll drop it in the chat, Ate, actually I was on her stream yesterday, and I just love that she was talking about, for those of you who don't know, and I'll also drop Ara in the chat too. But I think Honey Maru was talking about how Lunchbox is, I think, a group of friends and folks like, I think it's Arasuya, who Ara's also going to drop in the chat too if you want to check out Ara. I think it's Ara Taijiro, I think is their name, and a few others who are part of this group called Lunchbox. First of all, y'all should check out Ate Hanimaru, super dope mutual and friend, and Arasuya is really awesome. They have really great content, and I always plug them anyway because I go to Ara's Pokemon streams and such. But it was just really cool to be able to see what people have done in the streaming space and also create the space for themselves in terms of what they want to show, whether it's world building and things like that, which is what the stream last night was talking about with the storytelling, of course. So it was really cool to see people do their thing. And of course, like y'all know, I don't compare streamers. I don't believe in competition. I'm a big fan of community over competition. So I actually love I love people doing their own thing. Like Ara has their thing, Tai has their thing, Ate has their thing, Ionix, like all the folks that I usually talk about, they have their own thing that makes them unique and special. So I always try to, tell y'all, check them out, really enjoy what they've got going on and stuff like that. But yeah, I still feel like I'm finding my way still in terms of what that looks like for me. I have better ideas of what I want to do, but I just still got to figure it out. And I think it's really forcing me to ask myself questions at this point in my life about how I want things to be a little different, because I think it's been time for me to shift a little bit. But that's why, again, in terms of Twitch, I'm kind of pushing it off because I still want to keep growing on YouTube for a while. And I think I will, maybe if I don't like debut and start streaming on Twitch, I'll probably like pop on there once I get it set up to do some like co-working and things at first initially, but I don't really want to like set myself up to try to stream on both right now when I think, again, I don't want to put the cart before the horse in terms of my capacity right now. So yeah. But I'm taking it slow, and it'll come. So I'm not too stressed about it. Just more grateful for the opportunity to be in this space and see everybody kind of do their own thing and be awesome, of course, and allow me to be around people too, and send all the good vibes and loves to folks in terms of what they want to do and what they're thinking. And just really know there's a community out here, and folks support me and I support them, and that type of thing. Because again, like I said, I don't compare people. I think, like I was saying in like Honey's stream yesterday, like with going back to the Lunchbox folks, for example, like I love Arasuya's streams because Ara just has a really cozy and fun environment. Their streams are really cool and just a really nice space to be in with everybody else to their mutuals. And then I've peeked into Taijiro, I think is his name. They have their own setup. Ara has their setup. Honey has her setup. Just everybody has their own differences that make them great and awesome. And I watch all these folks. Though I think I'm most comfortable in like Ara, Ionix, Honey, Skip, like those folks who I talk about a lot, people that I give shout outs to. I tend to be in their communities more because I know them, their things have been great and stuff, versus folks who I don't know, or like I know of them through mutuals and stuff or friends. I mainly lurk or just peek in, because if a friend gives me a recommendation or a mutual, I'll check them out. So like for example, like R or Honey or Ionix or Skip, or like I said, all these folks, I'm just naming people just in general, Janae, Common, everybody else, when they give me like recommendations, I always am just like, oh, I should check out that person and see like what's going on. But I am more comfortable in those folks who I named and other people beyond that too, because yeah, I just need a minute to like find my footing. And I'm still sometimes not that great in like big groups, so maybe not great is not the right word, but yeah. Anyway, that was like a mini tangent, but I just wanted to give that update that like I will be on YouTube. I'm trying to update my graphics and my social media presence and things to reflect where I'm going, and to really think about like how to do what I gotta do. So like I've applied to stuff and everything too as well in terms of streaming, but yeah, we'll just see how things go. Also, Zeno, I'd love to know your favorite chemistry or science facts from the thing you learned, by the way, too, in terms of nuclear fission. But no pressure. Just being a nerd, going back to that. Not that I left that. I'm just juggling both because my brain's like streaming, Twitch stuff, and then this for nuclear stuff and science. So for those of you watching the video, you're like, see, what are you doing? I'm like, listen, my brain works this way. You'll get used to it. Oh, dang, where was the thing I was looking at? I want to say the timer's probably going to go off soon in terms of things. But I think I'm proud of myself. I will say that. And I'm really excited to keep growing because the amount of people watching me and the VODs and subscribing grows every day, and that is wild. So I'm just really excited for what's to come in my future, for my own journey in terms of what things look like for me. Oh no, you're good. Now that's the thing too. I set up my Discord in terms of things I know people want to keep up, but I really do need to set that up, Zeno. Like, I made my Discord, and for those of you who don't know, I have a Discord and I have I have the usual streamer things, but because I'm doing this for fun, I need to kind of set it up to where folks can know when I'm live. I've been trying to post more in other people's chats and things, but for those of you in the Discord, I need to actually like set it up to where when I actually go live, y'all can come watch me. So yeah, Zeno, that's my bad. I gotta like fix that because I know like people have me on their YouTube for notifications so that they know when I go live. If they check, they'll see. But again, outside of socials, that's not helpful. So I will work on that. Like, y'all have been super sweet, being like, see, tell me when you stream, or see where's your throne, and I'm like, y'all. But I can't be like people genuinely want to be like helpful and watch and chill with me, and it's just, I really appreciate it. So I have to be better about having these things set up. That's why I'm saying with my social media presence and my card, I need to like fix it so people can easily find me more. Because for example, like I had on my socials the wrong like link. I had my YouTube channel and I set it up to where now it goes to my card, which is like the website people have where they set it up where folks can just find all your location, your credits and stuff in that one spot. It's a similar thing where I gotta set it up for Discord. So that's all me, Zeno. I've been needing to do that, but Discord be tripping me up. Plus, I still have to set it up to where I can have people be, I gotta figure out for sure mods for YouTube as I keep building first. And then I have to definitely figure out some things too in terms of streamer bot. I think that's really the big things like I've talked about I need to get fixing is the Discord, streamer bot, and like mix it up, and mods for my channel. And go from there. So yeah. You can clock me though, I ain't mad. Like today I needed to have it happen and I didn't, so I just be setting myself up, but it's all good. That's why I say it's slow and steady always helps the process. I knew I was gonna write April. You have a throne? I do. I need to update it. So it's how do I put this? I need to update it because one, I haven't added anything on it for such a long time, and two, I have no expectations of anybody ever giving me anything on there. My throne mainly is for me to see things I like and to buy it myself. But I have been asked, along with I've been asked about my throne. I have been asked about my character reference sheets because people want to draw fan art of me, which I've gotten. Shout out to everybody who's drawn fan art of me, and just ways to support me. So, because I'm not doing this for money, y'all. As I always say, like every other stream, I feel like. If I do, like I said, get the monetization, I am making the choice, of course, to give all proceeds or things to mutual aid or probably mutual aid. I mean, that's to me what makes the most sense. I don't know. I don't really see myself doing anything otherwise. Doing anything else. Yeah, because I feel like what I'll probably do is I'll update my throne probably the next, like, I'll update it like this week, maybe not eventually, but this week. And then it'll probably help me too, because I do want to get some more setup stuff now that I have my own kind of rhythm to it of like my setup for my desk and to set up the space for me in terms of what my work-life balance is going to look like going forward. I don't know. I just, like I said, there's just a lot of change that I see for myself this year that I want to implement. See, no, I'm fucking screaming, sorry. I'm screaming! That is so funny! Oh my gosh, the way you said that sent me for real. Let me see, actually, maybe I have dice on there. I probably do, knowing me. Let me go see. And then hold on, I'll probably BRB in just a second. I need to go run to take a bio break really quick. I need to get up in here actually. That's a good point. Whoop. Let me actually say something. Oh man, that's what I'm saying. I gotta get my car and stuff together. There's just so many things I gotta fix and update on socials. Let's see. Oh my gosh, where did I put this link at? Y'all think I would log in? It's like, nope. Where's my thing at? Okay, there it is. Lol. I love how I can immediately get to it. Oh yeah, I have the spell dice on here. Yeah. For those of you who know, in terms of my like throne, I have like certain things on here and stuff. Oh yeah, I need to update this. I mainly have like makeup and stickers and stuff I want to get in dice. But yeah. The spell dice I like, so that's what I'm saying. But nah, they pricey. I ain't mad. It just made me laugh. Hold on. I will be right back. I need to go take a quick bio break, so I will be like a few minutes. So hopefully the music still plays in the background while I'm away and stuff, but I'm gonna put my mic on mute and I'll go to the BRB screen. So. Oh, and to answer your question earlier, one of the weirder things I remember is the name for one of the constants in the startup rate equation, the effective delayed neutron precursor decay constant. No, no worries. Thanks for answering the question. It's all good. And you know me, like I said, I ask questions, but you can answer, or if you don't want to, that's always cool too. Want to be respectful. But no, thank you. That sound, it reminds me of Jimmy Neutron, but it's probably because it's clichédly related to nuclear reactors. But no, that's awesome. The effective delayed neutron precursor decay constant. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely some physics. So I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing. I was also like peeking in when I went to go grab things and stuff too at who's streaming right now. And yeah, the streamer I was referring to, and I think it's Lunchbox. There's lots of folks. Is Ara, Taijiro, and Nana. I know there's other folks involved too, but I don't know everybody, so pardon me. But I am Team Lunchbox, so go support those creatives. They're all really awesome and dope in their own unique way. There's other mutuals though streaming right now too, like a lot of people. So I know I won't be streaming way late, but I'll probably send, as always, folks to, you know, friends who are up, who are mutuals doing their thing, just so y'all can enjoy the night if you would like to continue. So, but no, I'm sitting here thinking about that dang constant. That's wild. just munching on stuff during the break. I did get more work in progress stuff for my new one of the models I'll be using, one of my images I'll be having for my streams too. It looks really great. I'll have to figure out the setup for it in terms of things, because I am thinking of adding like I said, some assets and overlays like I've been talking about. So I'm trying to be in that conceptualization phase again, like I was when I started streaming, or was thinking about streaming, which is really exciting. Like I feel like I'm finally able to bring like the fashion aspects I wanted to bring in, finally. But it's still a work in progress. Because, I mean, I have a world that I have in my mind, but it's based on me in real life. Which is kind of the stitch, as I always say every stream. But there is a lore and some cool stuff with my designs and things that I want to talk about more, but I just have to wait till all the assets and stuff are built out. So. Right now, y'all see more of the fashion and love and stuff that I do based on what I stream and stuff, but more of the aesthetic will come out over time. The idea to munch during the break was good. Also, one of the best ways I've found to explain maybe nuclear reaction power to people is hot rocks make hot steam, which makes loud roundy round and zappy zappy. I'm screaming. I feel like that's how the way that, shout out to my sibling, when I explain like public health, I say it's like SimCity. So I love that. I love that you have an analogy that explains things to folks who are like, oh, okay, that's cool. Kind of thing. Yeah, getting snacks during the break was good. Always hydrate and fuel yourself, folks. Yeah, it's the parts in between that get complicated, like having 600-degree liquid water. Yeah, that's fair. So, on the same analogy, when I explain public health like SimCity, then I start getting into like the social ecological model and things like that to describe the different levers and things that factors at play. For those of you who know, social determinants of health. If you don't know what that is, no worries. But yeah, that kind of thing. And then let me see. Yeah. What I'll probably do is once we get past this 10-minute mark, I definitely think a snack was in order, so that really helped me. We'll actually do maybe 30 minutes of a co-working session, and then we'll probably get to gaming. There's just some things I want to get through. But again, sorry for cutting into the time tonight, y'all. Definitely don't mean to do that, but yeah. So that way, if we do 30 minutes, I think we'll probably have just about an hour or some change of gaming, and then we'll have to call it from there. But like I said, I'll be streaming a game with Winter Salts on Saturday, so it's all good. My pop-up streams kind of just happen. And they're probably going to be consistently Thursdays, if not Tuesdays. I feel like those are the days I'd probably do my pop-up streams. Yep, there's that timer. All right, we're going to do for 30 minutes. Plus, I imagine a 600-degree liquid, that is like some... My brain goes to lava, or reminds me of Venom. I don't know why. Maybe it's because like the level of vapor that must be... Like, I know that's extreme. That's a heat I can't even imagine, of course. And I know it probably erodes skin or something. That'd be gross, but yeah. Let me actually change up the music too. Give me 1 second, y'all. In terms of that, I want to go to the next song. Try Night Forest actually. Let me see how that sounds. Ah, nah, I like that. Yeah, we'll do that for a little bit. Oh, I meant this to be typing this whole time. My bad, y'all. I love this game, y'all. It's so cozy. Oh, what the devil happened with this? Sorry, I'm looking at something and I'm like, this doesn't look the way it's supposed to. Let me fix that. I would play, by the way, y'all, more of my actual music, but YouTube. YouTube will snipe me. So that's one of the reasons why I will say if I do some co-working on Twitch before I officially like debut, I wouldn't have a problem. Not to, get around it where I try to do anything bad or anything. It's just more like I know want to be respectful of artists and stuff and playing music is all without getting in trouble. Whoops, wrong thing. Going on. Okay, there we go. Is great. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I don't think I want to do that right now. All right. know it's that time of the night because I'd be like, it's writing time. Also, one thing I will say that I definitely am going to look into besides data and stuff. Oh, we leveled up. Hold on. Let me check on that. Dang, I'm already level 19. Let's go. I think I'm finally narrowing down. I don't know if I talked about it already, but I'm narrowing down like what skills I want to get this year. But I have to get some language learning stuff and circle back to some of the things I had been working on for the last couple of years. So, doing a lot of things that like I said, it's just time for some stuff I've been needing to do for a long time. So I'm excited for that, like I said. I'm like thinking about it because, like I said, when I get in my writing mode where I'm in my Hoponichi, my journal, I just know I'm in like the mind's eye of it, of where my brain is situating itself slowly. But this is what I mean, where like when the spring comes, I feel like my body is finally in a positionality where I can move full throttle in terms of what I want to do. But this year is also telling me to slow down and really think. In a slow and steady pace. Not that I don't think like that in general, but I think I also know I'm at a juncture where some pivots need to finally happen. So it's kind of low-key scary, low-key not unexpected, but you know, change is always a bit uncomfortable. But you should always grow in life, so that's my philosophy. What am I looking at? Oh, it flipped. Where did that go? There we go. I always feel better when I get in my Hoponichi and actually get my things written down, but I think that's the writer in me. always been like that, I feel like, for a very long time. Did I do that thing where I set myself up actually more than I realized in terms of planning? I think I did. Go past me? Even though some things clearly changed on my schedule, but that's what's up. Okay. Oh, so I did set up for May. I just didn't do for June. Oof. Funny. Lol. There's some meetings I need to put back on my calendar too. So let me make sure my Switch is charged, since I was charging that while we were streaming today. No worries, honey. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for stopping by, and you're totally good as always. I gave you a shout out earlier in stream, actually. I was talking about you, Ara, Ionics, and other folks in terms of just everybody having their own uniqueness and dopeness in terms of what they do. But no worries. But yes, I'm sending all the love and abundance and dopeness to you. Please take care and have a nice one. And as always, no worries, take your time. Like I said, or like I tell people, like, you'll get back to me when it is time. But until that time, it's all good. But I hope you get some good rest. Take care. Huzzah! Yeah, you're all good. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Like I said, we'll check in and chat in the future. But no, please take care of yourself. It is all good. I understand life be life and like I said, I hope you can get some good rest today. But please take care in the interim. And like I said again, thank you for stopping by. And like I said, y'all, I was talking about honey earlier, so y'all can go hit that follow. It's already up there. You don't have an excuse. It's right there. I'm just saying. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I'm low-key also keeping tabs on who's streaming tonight. Like I said, I poked in Nana's chat, but I see like other folks like I was talking about Mimi earlier too, and then Mutual Fate is also streaming. Faye's actually playing Sonic Heroes, and then Dojin's actually playing Resident Evil 2. Just a lot of mutuals are doing like dope stuff. Though I'm not mutuals with Nana. I know Nana through Honey, who just stopped by for a second. But I know folks are in the chat having fun. But there's just lots of people that I either follow or am actual mutuals with who are streaming tonight. So I'm just keeping tabs just in case, like when we're done tonight, I can send y'all to, like I said earlier, dope people doing some cool stuff. Weekend times, it's getting close to the top of time. Okay. Well, this is a good stopping point anyway in terms of things. I'm almost tempted to see if I can get my model to work for Princess Peach Showtime, but I feel like I don't want to break nothing. I don't know. We gon' see. We gon' figure it out. Let me actually though let folks know who are gonna use this VOD or watching live or all the things as I do with every co-working session, to just say that for those of you who stopped by or will be using this part in the VOD, I appreciate you, but we will be transitioning to gaming soon. just made the announcement. For those of you, again, who are chilling with me for Spirit City Lofi Sessions, I really appreciate it. I like this game a lot, particularly because the music is lit and the spirits. I was about to say animals, but the spirits are cute and I love the outfits. So before we scamper out of this game and switch to Princess Peach Showtime, let me see if I can want to get anything. And there's the magical thing. Oh, don't want to get anything before I scamper out of this game. Let's see. Yeah, no. I mean, I eventually am just gonna buy all the clothes. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I want that. I already have those. Do you have any more pants? Oh, I like these. Yeah. I kind of want to keep it this way. Ooh. This reminds me of like high school. If you know seeing kids stuff, you know. Let me see how these look real quick. These do not match at all, but I'm getting them anyway. Ooh, nope, I want these. Exactly. Wait, how do they look with pants? Okay, they kind of go away, which definitely makes sense. It's kind of redundant. Oh, you'd want to wear them with shorts. Lol. Ignore me. Let me change my outfit real quick before we switch over. What does this look like? This is kind of cute. Let me see. I'm gonna do... No. We're gonna go back to this. No? I don't like that. Never mind. I lied. Ignore me. We're making this a lot more complicated than it needs to be. Don't put this on. No. Oh, wait, I want this one too. Can't go wrong with a black ensemble, people. Like, for real. What we doing? See, don't make this so complicated. You know what? We're gonna do the rainbow fit. We're gonna do the rainbow fit. Rainbow fit's always my thing, really, honestly and truly. Like, no one should be surprised that I have the rainbow fit, but we're doing the rainbow fit again. We will change out the socks to these again, and then we're gonna go with that. Cool. Alrighty, y'all. Well, we're gonna do that and leave it alone for today. I'll leave like what I have so far in terms of the task I have, because I'll probably hit those up tomorrow when I'm off stream. But okay. Let me go back to the chatting window real quick. Boop. We're gonna exit out of Spirit City Lo-Fi. Yes. Oh wow, why is my chat going off like that? Let me make that tiny. Whoops. There we go. That was... Nope. People saw that. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to get my Switch going to play Princess Peach Showtime. I will actually just stay in my pixel form because I'm a little concerned that stuff might not work the way I want it to. So we're just not even going to attempt to do anything that's going to set something off. But that way, if I got it to work, it should still be set up the way it was last time, where I should be able to use my capture card to get Princess Peach Showtime. So let me... Oh. Well, I have an update. Whoops. Alright, it's not letting me do anything, so I'm gonna let that Joker update. Apologies, there's no background music, but... let me fix that. There we go. There should be a little bit of background. But yeah, I have to do the update really quick, and then we'll play Princess Peach Showtime for just a while, and then I'll have to scamper off, because I am not going to stay up late. Because I do have things tomorrow. But yeah, my capture card should be set up in a way still where I could play Princess Peach Showtime without too many issues. But worst case scenario, if it is too wild, I'll just switch to another game. That's just how that goes sometimes, you know? It's totally fine. Alright, where is my... See, you knew you were playing Princess Peach Showtime. Where's your controller? There it go. Oh, stretching, stretching. All right, all right, cool. Install. Oh no, is it about to do some stuff that I didn't want it to do? Did we cause a chasm of issues? Oh no, why do you have to do that? Oh my gosh. I mean, maybe we won't be able to do this right now since I should have known it was gonna update when I'm on stream. I set myself up for failure, clearly. I mean, it's fine. Oh my goodness, this stream has been an experience, but that is okay. Like I said, I feel like I get street cred because if I didn't have some scuff and shenanigans, I wouldn't be me, you know? Okay. Well, so far so good in terms of the update, so that's great. Computer's not eating this alive, and my model's being nicer to me, so we're on the up and up. Yeah. All right, let me see if I can click on it now. We will have it on. Let me actually get to what I need to do. Boy, oh boy. Bear with me, y'all. I'm always getting used to how to actually do things with my capture card, so you can judge me. Okay, I'm just setting up my Switch. Everything is trying to update right now, too. That's lovely. Y'all, just quote, for those of you who want to stream or who are streamers, just know sometimes you should update your stuff. You should check in. My prep today was just questionable. Okay. We should be able to do it now. And then if I plug it in, we should be all Gucci, goody in the hoodie to play. Right? Without accidentally turning off my laptop. I mean, computer, sorry. Yes. Yes? It's not working, is it? What's happening? Let me try it again. Oh man, it's not picking it up. That's not good. It worked the last time when I was setting things up for stream. Let me try something. Worst case, we just might have to switch games for tonight. I wasn't anticipating that. Whoops! I squished myself. Do not pay attention to me squishing myself. Because I know before when I test out my capture card, sometimes it likes to be nice to me, but other times it doesn't. I don't have one of the newer ones either. So we're going to see what we can do right now. If it doesn't work, because I feel like it might just be the consequence of having an older card, we might just play Final Fantasy 14, or actually we could switch to Bear and Breakfast. Because, I mean, cozy games. It was supposed to be a cozy game today, and I want to keep going with Princess Peach Showtime, but it's not picking it up. Man, it's really not. What's going on with that? Let me see. While we're getting this together, yeah, like I said, I do plan to play Princess Peach Showtime. I'm probably not gonna 100% it on stream. I'll probably do go back through the courses over time. to be able to play it. But yeah. Wait a minute. Dang it. My Switch is not being nice to me tonight. Yeah, it's not working. That sucks. Jeez. Alright, well, change of plans then, since my Switch wants to be no good to me tonight. We are gonna play Bear and Breakfast. When in doubt, play another game. So I apologize, everybody. I will get that sorted out soon. We're just gonna treat this as an intermission stream. So what that means is during intermission streams, and I'm already pixel me anyway, we switch to a cozy game. So I've been wanting to play Bear and Breakfast for a while anyway, and if Princess Peach Showtime is going to be rude because my Switch and capture card are being ridiculous, I will work it out next time. So I'm so sorry, everybody. We will switch over to a cute little game. Just cuz. Just give me 1 second as I load Bear and Breakfast. I know that'll work. Like Princess Peach Showtime worked the last time, and I was just like, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to do all these things. Alright, let me see if I can adjust the settings. And sorry for the loudness, y'all. Let me adjust the music volume first. Let's see. Alrighty. Turn off the background music. Sorry for the clashing if there's any. And then we will switch to gaming. Let me see. And then Steam window. Should be up. Boop. Whoops, that is so off. But that's why we can switch things very easily. Thanks everybody for your patience and changes in plans. I appreciate it for y'all's understanding when the shenanigans do happen on my streams, because again, we roll with the punches, we go with the we go with the fun, and let me not say shenanigans too much in like one sentence. All. Alright, let me adjust the window just a wee bit more. I'm trying to get it like actually in here. Okay. I'll let folks know on socials really quick that we are playing Bear and Breakfast instead, so let's do that. Again, I'm so sorry, everybody, for those of you who have been looking forward to me continuing Princess Peach Showtime. I will definitely do that. Just know it's not intentional, I promise. I did not set it up for failure today. And this is like the first time I've ever played Bear and Breakfast, so again, as I always do with any game, I try to give like authentic live reactions because I just do that, so. But alrighty. If folks who are watching me live or lurking or things to let me know how the sound is, we can go ahead and keep it going. And of course, my captions are at the bottom of the screen, so just let me know if you can't access them. Just want to be accessible as possible. So. Alrighty, just give me one more second, everybody, and then we should be all set. And like I said, I'll look into fixing it soon. If it's being finicky, I either might have to just replace my capture card or something like that and just go from there, but, I mean, it's okay. Stuff happens. And yeah, so, just a little bit of context for Bear and Breakfast. I saw this game, I know this game's been out for a while, but I saw this game and I thought it was really cute. Like, I like Cooking Mama or like the cafe games that are just a lot of fun. So I thought this would just be a great game to play. I've been putting it off for so long. So just so y'all know, I do pick games I will stream, and sometimes I'll wait to play them just so I can show y'all. So you better know how much I appreciate, you know, y'all. But no, and honestly, it's like I like In all seriousness, I try to like pick out games I want to stream because I don't stream every single game I want to play, of course. But Bed and Breakfast is one of those games I wanted to give a lot of love and to stream because it's just so cute looking. So I hope folks will appreciate this. I didn't really plan to do too many streams of Bed and Breakfast per se, but I'm trying to be better about showcasing indie games or smaller games that might get overshadowed by other bigger titles coming out. As well as just games I find that are really cute and story driven. So I thought Bear and Breakfast hit that perfectly, just like all the other like tiny games. Like for example, the next intermission stream I had planned for was Station to Station, which is a train-based game. And then there's other indie games coming out very soon that I want to try out. So just know like these intermission streams will happen. Maybe not as often as I can guarantee, so no promises, but I will have them when I just kind of want to break from like the story games that I play, as well as, I don't know, sometimes I just want to like play a game that I see and just have fun with it. And of course I can't like stream every single game to the end, but I hope that you all appreciate that I'm, playing these games, having fun. And if folks want to see them again, I'm happy to play them, of course, but I try to do what makes sense for me, so that way I'm not doing anything just to force myself to do something, because that's not fun for anybody. But anyway, I'm playing this completely like new. Besides the screen caps and stuff I know, I'm playing this with no like context, so you're gonna see me with authentic reactions. Let me fix the screen again. Sorry, y'all. You're gonna see me adjust it, even though I just adjusted it, so I can actually like do this right. Okay, see what I did? I made it worse. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, we're good to go. Oh, we get empty slots. Okay, cool. I'll do that one. But it's not my pixel self, so it works out. Why can't I ever fall asleep on time? I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Ooh! I'll take some sleep. Mom's gonna kill me. Ah! The eyes. Hank's hands got very cold all of a sudden. His forehead felt heavy with a crushing pressure. A dark figure with glowing eyes stared from far away. Weathered stones and dry wood surrounded it. Suddenly, a blinding jolt of lightning illuminated the sky. Thunder cracked. A shriek pierced through the air. There was no one there. Oh, why would you set me up for scariness? Also, yeah, I don't... Sometimes I'll read, sometimes I don't, so don't judge me. I promise. I'll do what feels comfortable, as always. Everything fell dark and silent again except for the rain. Forget I said anything. Okay, sleep is overrated. Excuse you. Sleep is a precious commodity in this house. Why you ain't... Where are your clothes? Hello? I can't move. Are you sentient? Ah! Do not... Don't what? See? Because that's already happening. Alright. Okay. Move. Okay, okay. If I move, it can't do that either. Okay. Alright, so Final Fantasy controls. Well, that's convenient. I'm screaming! We're just in the dark abyss. Find... You mean like an introspection thing? Bed. Find bed? Are you in a nightmare right now? Okay, here I'm thinking this is a cute little cafe game, and now it's all scary and walking in a dark thing, having no idea where to go. Sleep. Yeah, sure, I'll just take a nap in the deathbed. What? The deathbed? What you mean? E to interact? Okay. Don't... You're not great at making your mind up. Don't wake? That's it. No more dumplings before bed. Is that so relatable? For the third time, Hank! Uh-oh. Better see what's up. Okay, well that was interesting. Oh. Before I leave, can I interact with anything? Okay, we can touch the light. Okay. I just thought it was a cute little cafe bear game. I already got some scary stuff in here. What you mean? What? That's not Gucci. Oh, okay. We're in another room. They gave me the interaction button, so I'm using it and not doing anything. Okay, we can't go anywhere in this vicinity. All right, bet. We're gonna leave. Oh. Turn on the light. All right. Can we do anything in here? Nope. Can I go past parent? I'm thinking that's parental unit. So this must be the kitchen. Can't do anything in here. No. Oh. I don't know any cooking recipes. Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to do it twice. This looks like a honey pot, like where? But let me be quiet. I'm up. I'm up. Well, aren't you a bag of bones? Good to see hibernation hasn't kicked in yet. You can't call it that every time I get a little extra sleep. Besides what? I had a hard time sleeping. Too many thoughts. Well, that runs in the family. Have you tried thinking less? Gee, thanks, Mom. No, Well, where's Annie? Oh, in her room with Will, probably. I should go wake him up. Don't get me wrong, I low-key was about to say, Annie, are you okay? Annie, because Michael Jackson, so sorry if I pause for a second. Okay, so in adventure mode, you can control Hank using WASD and walk around the world. There's always something to do around the house. Anyone that tells you different has never looked behind their fridge. I am screaming, but she ain't wrong, is she? She ain't wrong. I have to stop doing that with the darn thing there. Alright, cool. I don't think we can go where we came from. And there's no door in here, so I think I'm gonna go back the way I came. Okay, so now these areas are open. Oh, cool. Good. Get out. Duh! Morning. Out. That's not very good morning of you. There's nothing good about being up this early. I don't smell any reasons to be up yet. What do you mean? I could smell him a while away. Delightful, both of you. What's on the docket today, boss? Okay, fine. If I'm gonna read them, I might as well just make this fun, because again, I can't play this game on stream, but I'm just gonna have fun with it, since it's a pop-up stream. Digging a new hole next to the other holes. Actually, Mom said she might like us to cross the creek today and check under the bushes for mushrooms. What'd I tell you? I live for the hunt. How come we never get to do fun stuff anymore? Like a good visit to the dumpster. Why are you going to the dumpster? Aren't you a bird? Wait. Ignore me. Actually, birds do like going to certain areas, right? Yeah? Crows? Nope, 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 nope. Ignore me. We're not allowed past the fence anymore. Besides, there hasn't been any garbage in months. Well, we won't find any garbage or shrooms in here. Let's go already. Shrooms? Aren't y'all like kids? Actually, you know what? Ignore me. I don't know how old these people are. You're on his side now? It's morning. We're up. Let's go do stuff. They warned me betrayal never comes from your enemies. What do you mean? I'm yelling. I like the bird. I like Will. There are certain hours that are just not okay for being up, and I feel Will on a deep spiritual level. And if you know, you know. What in the tarnation? Get your digging claws ready. Coming! Okay, so in adventure mode, you can walk around, interact with things, and pick up items in your inventory. Okay. That's cool. That's gangsta. What is denim anyway? I'm screaming at that question. For Will, I'm giving him a deadpan voice. For the other character, I just forgot her name. I'm giving her a southern voice, and I feel like the mom would have like a soft voice. It's like, I'm just here, having fun. That's everything. Oh, need logger tools? Okay, that's fair. Alright, so... Oh, there's one. Your inventory is access to the adventure mode menu and holds every item defined in your role. Okay. You can basically use filters or organize buttons to sort through items magically, or throw away whatever you don't need using delete slot. The mini-map displays your current location, day, time, and allows you to navigate the world. And again, y'all, I might do some voices, but if I'm not consistent, don't fight me. I promise. It's more so about y'all having fun watching me. And if you support this game, go get a copy. Support game developers and indie games. What in the worship is happening? And I mean worship, this looks like a statue that somebody did some odd-looking fella. Flightless birds don't know how good they have it. Screaming? No one bothering them about not flying? I'm literally walking here. Each fur just means more friends to hang out with. Okay. Alright, Annie, are you okay? Hey, Ma. Morning, kids. Morning, Mrs. M. Ma'am. Did you sleep all right? As good as ever. Good enough. I mean, Hank, you didn't get sleep. That nightmare was wild. Whatever that means. Good. Today is a very special day. I need you to go on the hunt. All right, point me to the hole. To black moss. What? What? I know I said no going past the fence, but you've all been so good, and I need your help. The bush around the tombstones get a little thick, and the flowers aren't blooming. So I'll need you to find me a bundle of alligator weed. What? I can't believe you got to leave this stinking place. I mean, adventure. Adventure! Anyway, Hank, you're in charge of this operation. Here, this is what I'm looking for. In fact, take the whole notebook so you don't forget. But don't lose them. I won't. He will. Will, coming through, snatching people, taking edges. He will. Alright, you three. And remember, you're getting that bundle and straight back. Not one step further than the swamp. Yes, Ma. I don't like how she said that. Are we not supposed to... So you got a notebook, which is just a collectible item. Collectibles are special items you unlock for your character that gives you various perks. You can find your current unlocked collectibles in the character screen. You can now access the quest log from the menu bar. It shows you the current quest, allows you to track them, and find objectives using the arrows indicator. Quests will lead you towards finishing the main story of the game, flag. Quest status icons will display over characters. Orange means available, blue means in progress, and green means ready. Okay. I'm still scared about this tombstone thing, but we will accept it, I guess. I don't know. I'm just terrified. Like, the mom was like, don't go past a certain thing. Like, don't you believe in Tom and Jerry type of stuff. And that episode of Tom and Jerry's like, don't you believe in. That's how that vibe was, and I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, there's the map. I need the map. I don't know where I'm going. Where the map? Oh, okay. Keep going down here. Down. No? We weren't supposed to go here? Okay. Whoops. Go to Black Moss through the thicket. Oh, we lost. Oh, we stuck. Okay. That's the house. Like, y'all, there's an arrow pointing down here. Am I just wilding? Oh, this here. The three friends found themselves further than they'd ever gone before. Again, Will is so done. Annie's just kicking it and, you know, they're just being dope. Past the soothing meadows and the quiet streams of the thicket. Margaret wouldn't know, but this was not exactly their first adventure. Annie, I want to say it's Carolinian dog. I probably said that wrong, but don't bite me. So Annie's a dog. Brave, but clumsy. Fair. Will, the poor Will. Grumpy on the outside, but surprisingly, even more so on the inside. And Hank, the brown bear. Cheerful and curious. But maybe a little more concerned about the promise he made back home. No, Mom. I'm definitely not going to wander too far into adventurous fashion. I promise. What do you mean? Do y'all see how dark this place is? Alright, gang. Spread. Spread out! It's dark. I don't like this. Can we go back? I legitimately didn't mean we would go back. That was my bad. Ignore me. I messed that up. Clearly. Okay, so alligator, we ain't gonna get jumped out here, right? You strike me as a real leave the gun, take the cannoli kind of guy. Oh, okay. All right, Will. Grumpy McGrumpy. What? What just happened? What in the what? I heard it too. We'd better go. But we haven't found the thing for your mom yet. I'm with Hank. Let's see where that sound came from. That's not what I meant. Going back. You know what? I bet it's a brand new garbage truck. Don't care. Mom said straight back. Let's go. She also said to get some gator weed. We haven't found any yet. Maybe there's some in the truck. No, come back. Your friends are not great at this. What did y'all not watch Scooby-Doo? You're not supposed to split up in these dark places. Loki confirmed. We're just gonna follow it. Where is this? Amber Crossing. My southern accent is coming out real bad because I'm talking Annie. As I told you, like, if I switch between different things, don't fight me. Okay. E? Oh, okay. We can't do that with this. Okay. It was light. We're going up. With 7 variables. Sorry. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show to who's boss. What? The strange shark had a shiny, bouncy exterior and wore cool sunglasses. My brain was like, what do you mean sunglasses? And it's here. They're talking about these. Okay. It's giving Steven Universe, I'm not gonna lie. A little gray speaker was strapped to his neck, blurting out nonsense. It reminded Hank of Will's TV. Next to it, a little car had a big advert for something called Pond Voyage. Nothing weird about it at all. Sure, Jan. Sure. Hello. Be a part of the next exciting adventure, enticing escape, electrifying enterprise. Is someone in there? You there. Fine. Gentleman in the orange coat. I am pretty gentle. How would you like to own the next minor share in the next major maneuver? Well, I'm not into any major, but I do like sharing. And I must reiterate, the share is very minor. What do we get to share again? Very, very minor. How exactly are you talking? I love how they gave Hank the meme equations with it's like with a woman or a feminine bodied person with the equations. I love how they incorporated that. That's so funny. Pond Voyage is a multinational, multi-layered, multiple-year friend corporation. It's an MLM. It's an MLM. What the? Offering secure, terroristy-adjacent goods and services in exchange for valuable personal collateral. You lost me. Don't think he ever had me to begin with. Just bring in your old, useless, priceless family jewelry or expensive heirloom of choice and we'll give you a 1 to 3 day all-inclusive voucher for the vacation of a lifetime. Sorry, buddy, I don't have anything expensive or a heirloom. Pond Voyages is also on the lookout for brand new ventures and locations. Why does he keep saying it like that? For its millions of customers all over the valley, we will take any location or premises, no matter how run down and decrepit, to offer our very human patrons the holidays they deserve. Wait, for humans to live here? I don't think anyone wants to live here. They're just tourists. Why did that scream gentrification vibes? Well, I see you. I've seen this before. What did I just say? I'm screaming. The humans wander around where Shark Boy tells them. Then they stare at trees. At the trees. Try to forget whatever they're running from. That was dark. I read it in the magazine. Humans are whack. It's so funny. Humans are whack. If you or a friend of a friend would like to offer your home or house to become a Pond Boys premium premises by restoring, repairing, decorating, and bringing it up to a minimum standard, frankly no one enforces, and drastically, barely, absolutely alter your monthly income, simply press the green button under my collar and a representative will get in touch. I don't trust that. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what he just said. If I heard that shark right, I'm pretty sure it wants to give us money. Human grade, primo quality, shiny money. All I heard was that the humans are coming back. Well, the money has to get here somewhere. Humans? I've barely seen one in months. And that's more than enough. Hello? Don't you see what this means? With your oddly alarming strength, my foolproof understanding of all things, I'm screaming, well, you have no biases whatsoever. In spoil sport, cheerful attitude, I am cheerful. I just don't care for them, that's all. We stand to make a boatload of cash. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you just said. I'm screaming! Human, back, money, give, good. I'm gonna be honest, it's anything other than good. Look, just go tell the shark word. Just use any broken down shed. We're all abandoned anyway. With the adventure mode menu, you have 2 additional options. If you're not a fan of the dark, after midnight you can sleep into the following morning. This also advances time. And if you'd like to see inside most buildings, you can lower the roof and walls. Thank you, because the creepiness was getting to me in terms of not being terrified. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show who's boss. You're gonna say that every time I talk to you? Press the green button. Hello again. Congratulations, you've been automatically entered into a standard legally binding agreement by using your fingerprint identification data from the local police department. Welcome to the family, error unknown pattern. Name suits you. You are now contractually obligated to provide your premium property details within the next 3 business days. Simply press the green button under my calling if the premises are ready to accept our first guest. Alright. Who knows anything about human houses? Well, I used to look at the pictures of the houses in the magazines we found. Could the humans maybe just live under a bus? No, I don't think that cuts it. They're fragile, get scared easily. Dang, Will is coming for our throats. But is he wrong? Or, sorry, yeah. Sounds familiar. I think I know a thing or two about making a place cozy, but I do not get scared that. And I do not get scared that easily. Yeah, but I think we need help too. We should go find Tony. I really don't think we should bother him. He won't mind. Besides, I think he'll enjoy the company. I don't even know where he is these days. I doubt he ever saw Sawdust. Go see if you can sniff him out and tell him he needs his master woodwork skills. That'll get him going. Okay. Violet's birds don't know how good they have it. No one bothering them about not flying. I'm literally walking here. Will stayed up all night watching movies again. Something about a dog named Marley. Don't know. I fell asleep halfway through. Can I sit on this? All it's missing is a picnic basket. Okay. Alright, follow the arrow. Tony. Whoever this Tony person is. I'm assuming this leads to us why we're building this whole, you know, thingamajigger. Tony the Beaver? Why not simply punch the trees? Why are we talking about punching things? Oh, there's Tony.
By God, a bear.
It's just me, sir. Hang from the thicket.
Oh goodness, you can talk? I'm just yanking your tail away. How's your mother?
She's great. Listen, I want to ask if you can help us. We've got a help.
Why didn't you say so? What do you need? A stock of birch?
Well, actually, my friends and I were wondering...
An oak spoon? Oh, I think Margaret would love that.
Has anyone taught you how to saw yet? No, there's this shark in Timber Crossing.
Oh, the redwood plank for your fish.
He says he's bringing humans to the valley.
Oh, well, we haven't seen those in a while, have we? What could I possibly have to do with that?
Well, much do you know about building things? For humans, I mean. For humans, I mean.
Well, as you, of course, know, everything people make is perfect. When I took over the mill here, I found all these papers and schematics. It felt like stumbling upon artifacts. Never thought wood could take so many shapes. Look here. Elaborate contours, dotty frames, perfect angles. Clearly only incredible being could come up with all of this.
Whoa. Can you make all that?
Oh, anyone can. It's quite simple once you figure out how to read these things. Would you like for me to teach you?
Yes, well, I was hoping you could help us fix this old shack in Timber Crossing.
Oh, how wonderful. Leave my backsaw, mallet, ladder, oh, and a couple stacks of pine. Fetch those for me, will you? The bright yellow ones? They're all yellow.
I'm yelling. It's got this quirky, like, I don't want to call it 80s vibe, but this game is like that quirky... What other thing? It kind of reminds me of Scott Pilgrim. It's like quirky, memey, but has memes and things, but it's still fun. Even though Scott Pilgrim, of course, has problematic stuff in it, but it's because you're not supposed to like Scott Pilgrim as a character because he's clearly problematic as a person, which I think some people miss that a lot. The best character in Scott Pilgrim is Wallace, for a reason. Anyway, let me go back. Materials you can interact with you can interact with materials in the world to loot their contents. Press E again when the container screen to take everything inside quickly. You can also split stacks for multiple items. Scavenging is one of the main ways for you to obtain materials. Certain materials will respawn periodically in expected locations. But wood would be found near trees, stone, and marble near rocks, junk around garbage dump, and so. Store any extra materials in the stash in the Pond Valley Voyage car in each area. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Toko. It's lovely to see you. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're having a nice one. Huzaza. And for those of you who don't know, Toko is a really great mutual and friend in the streamer space. Really awesome. Makes great things. Super awesome and talented. So if you want to go hit that follow and just, you know, be prepared for all the greatness, that'd be great. Do it now. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. I am, again, well, I said I hope you're having a nice one twice. But basically, I'm playing Bear and Breakfast since Princess Peach Showtime, my capture card, decided to be rude. And it worked out anyway because my 2D model was also being rude. So now I am in my pixel form playing Bear and Breakfast, making random voices and having fun with the game I've been wanting to play for a minute. But yeah, right now we're helping Hank here get materials. So I guess they're going to start building the cafe. And I'm just, you know, having fun. Nice. Take off. I'm taking the wood. I'm taking the thing. I'm taking everything.
And then there's more. And then there's a lot. I'm taking it all.
Didn't ask more. I'm taking it all. Didn't ask more. Hey, I appreciate you, Toko. Yes, it is Pixel Me because I love all my forms, of course, so it's not a problem being Pixel Me, but yeah, my original game plan changed, but it's all good. We're having fun still. I hope folks are enjoying my voices and me just having fun with this game. I wonder where this tree gets big can fit. Okay, where's this? I wonder where a tree this big can fit. Okay. I've been good. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Especially again, because I know you got the job and stuff, like the new job, you've been settling into that and just like moving and grooving and stuff too. Plus, you know, making all arts and having fun in your own way. So, yeah, happy to hear that. I've been pretty good myself. I'm happy that the week is winding down and it's, you know, was reflective during the co-working with Spirit City Lo-Fi.
So did you find all the wood?
Yep, got it right here.
Grand, perfect. You're doing such a great job.
Thanks. I just picked it off the ground.
Amazing. Now I'm headed to Timber Crossing. I'll see you there.
Alright, we're gonna head back. Yeah, I've just been in a reflective, thoughtful mood today. Because I've just been talking about the fact of some things I'm looking forward to doing, but also just pushing back being on Twitch a little bit more because I can focus on YouTube and also just kind of get my bearings a little bit about what the things I want to do on stream before I try to like do too much. So, because I was thinking originally I was going to start in August on Twitch, but I think I'm going to push it back towards October towards the end of the year. So, but I'll keep folks posted. But otherwise, I'm okay. Just reflective, contemplative, and in the spirit of moving and grooving, but also moving slow and steady. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm meeting Tony. There you go.
Yes, this is all of that is wonderful.
I've been drawing while at work since there isn't anything to do. Nice! Hey, I can dig it. Getting paid and, you know, having some fun. Along the way, I can dig it. And we're gonna use this old shed. I haven't seen a human claim it in years.
Oh yes, this will do nicely.
Look, we decided to finally show up.
As I was telling your friend here, the wood you brought ought to be enough. I'll get started on this. First, you'll have to clean up the shed of all the garbage.
I think I can do that. I wonder what his mom's gonna think for us, like, actually talking to people outside of, you know, where we were supposed to go. I think that's everything.
Did you clean up the shed?
Yep.
Great. Now we'll have to use this old workbench.
The what?
Well, you can't hammer a nail in thin air. You need to make someplace. You need someplace to make it work.
The table next to the tree, Hank.
Grab some wood and put it back together while I tidy up the place.
You can replay various objects in the world by gathering the required materials. Oh. So... Oh, thank you. I love how the map gives me, like, over here, child. Also, Toko, I hope, like, work has, along with being able to draw in terms of things, because there isn't much to do, I hope it's, like, been an awesome experience in terms of things, too, by the way. Okay, you can now be used to build rooms and craft furniture. Great. Oh, can I pick this up? Nice.
Did you get that workbench fixed?
Like, brand spanking new.
It's good. Enough.
Thanks?
Excuse me. You have plenty of time to get better.
Now, humans gather over the cold stone floors in HIYOKO a while ago. They would much rather sleep on a clean, soft, springy surface.
Here, this is none of those things, but it'll do.
shabby pallet bed recipe? Go make one of the workbench. Crafting items. Once repaired, the workbench is used to craft and place objects in, as well as build rooms. To craft functional furniture, use the workbench in the crafting menu. Functional objects are specific room types and are crafted from materials. Beds give comfort and belong in bedrooms. Toilets give hygiene and belong in the bathrooms, etc. Once you're done, exit build mode by using the exit mode. Exit button? Sorry. Learn new blueprints from quests or by buying them and interacting with them to learn recipes. Buy more blueprints at the pawn void shop as they become available. Okay. We go wheels, comfort, bedroom. Oh, maybe not that. Okay, we need this. Build bed. Oh, cool. How we get about this menu? Nice. Work is good, and as long as the higher-ups don't write me down or something for drawing, I think it's fine. I'm mostly bored, but I do help when there's something to do. Nice. No, I'm happy to hear that work is good and that you're just chilling and you're getting stuff done and just resting when you can, and then when you're done, you're done. So that's what's up. And I'm happy to hear in terms of the transition and things that it's just moving and grooving as always.
Were you able to make that bed?
Yep. Got it right here.
I didn't think it could look worse than the schematics.
Dang, Tony came for Hank throat. Snatched.
But here we are. Oh, I mean excellent. You're doing so well.
Wow, Tony just threw us under the freaking hood. Better than mine back home. That's just sad. Well, hurry along and put it to good use. Make a bedroom and put the bed in it. Use the workbench to build and edit rooms within the cabin of your resorts. Access build mode and pick a room type from the list. Some resorts only support a limited number of room types. Draw the footprint of the room until you reach the minimum required sizes. You can add or remove tiles using the plus or minus tile buttons. Every room requires a door to function, but the room can have multiple doors. Add more with add doors buttons. Rooms will also require mandatory objects in order to function. When in build mode, grab furniture from your inventory and place it in your cabins. You can rotate any piece of furniture before you place it using R. Confirm building the room by click on the check mark. Make sure it's not overlapping anything. Edit or delete rooms in build mode by selecting one and using the room panel buttons. Also get free food. Listen, we love a free meal. Let's go. I'm happy for you, because if you get free food and you just aren't being stressed and stuff, and you get what you got to get done, I'm here for it. Excuse me. This is what I mean in terms of doing voices. Your voice eventually is like, hey, you know what that thing that you were trying to do? You need to stop it now. So hold on. That's what I get. This is what I get. We might have to stop doing the voices because my voice is like, damn. I mean, sorry. I'm gonna have to be careful because my voice is like, no, man, we're gonna have to stop doing that. Oh. Ooh. Excuse me. The bed? Does it not go here? Oh, it has to be placed on the wall? Did we do this wrong? Oh, what? Oh! Why am I doing this right? Holy. Oh. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, why it ain't working? Okay, there we go. placed against the wall. Why is it just not a wall? Is this not a wall? Didn't I make the room? Everybody's like, so you can't even play bear and breakfast right. I'm like, nope. I don't know what's happening. Okay, furniture items. Got the wood. Fuel. Bus items. Okay, no filter. Add a door. Can I build a door? Would that help me? Never mind. I just want to build a door. Just want to build a door. Can I build a door? Let me see. Add door. I'm so confused. Why would it not let me add the door? Alright, you know what? We're not gonna do it. Alright, we can't add a window either. No, it's fine. It's gone. That's it. Oh, I just... Yeah, ignore me. Don't do what C just did. Don't do it. Don't do what I just did. Okay, let's do that again. Alright. So, minimal size, 2x3. I'm gonna do... Let me start over. Me being indecisive is coming out again. Alright, so... I don't want to do it this way. Little bit. Window with the bed. Dang, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Give me the bed. It's a little claustrophobic in there, actually. Let me add some darn walls. Let's make this a little bigger, right? You know? Let's not make them be, like, caught up in there. Alright, there you go. Okay. Oh, that's how you build a door. Lol. Lollies. I do not support lowly or shotgun. I'm just saying lol as in LOL. I won't go on my lolicon shotgun rant in terms of why I don't like it again. But I was saying lol as in I literally laugh out loud, figured this out. That's what I mean. Just ignore me. I'm just being like, oh, okay. Alright. Let me see though. Do I want the door here or here? You know what? I will do here. I guess that's it? Right? Can I do a window too? Yeah, give them some ambience. Let me switch to the window here. Good. Oh God, what did I just do?
So, were you able to make that bedroom?
Oh, my bad, wrong option. Excuse me. Yes, sir, stains and all.
Brilliant. I almost prefer it to the dead tray you used to sleep in.
You encourage weird. Alright, now, this is the most important step. Humans always need to feed their false sense of superiority. Will is coming for everybody's throat in this game. By having someone around that they can look down on. Will is coming for everybody's life in this game. I'm not mad. Welcome in, Pass. Hope you're having a nice one. Let me give you your shout out. And again, y'all, as always, when I see people, friends, mutuals, dope folks in the space, in the community, I always want to give shout outs. So Paz is here, super awesome human, also is on YouTube, does awesome things on socials, just in general in the, streamer in artsy creative spaces. So I hope you can go check out Paz. The link is right there in the command. But I hope you're having a nice one as always. I am playing Bear and Breakfast since my capture card and Prince of Pretty Showtime were being weird, as I've told folks. But I am now making weird, funky voices as I play Bear and Breakfast for the very first time with all these sassy animals. And me being confused as to why we're, indoctrinated into building buildings for a sketchy shark-looking contraption thing. Given sketchy capitalism. But we're going with it for the game story. So, but yeah. Hope your day has been treating you well. You sure seem to know a lot about that. So we're going to need to make them feel welcome by putting down a little table at the front of the house that tells them where to go. And a little black book to keep the record for the shark. Ah, yes. Here's how to make it. Quite straightforward, really. You've unlocked the new recipe front desk reception. Recipe. Crafted to workbench. Awesome. After you've made it, just put it down in the shed and let's just take it to... Then it's time to rack in some dough. When in place in build mode, you can always place furniture objects freely without having to build a room first. Use the inventory button and select and place down objects you crafted or bought. Decorative only items can be placed anywhere in the resort. More specific items can only be placed in the room type. Alright, bet. I see you're playing interesting thing. Is the story good or interesting? Yeah, it's very quirky. It gives me... Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm doing decently. There's some stuff that's going on, but it's not like... It is what it is, basically. But I'm okay. I can't complain, honestly. But yeah, the story is very much set up to where, you are a bear named Hank, and you have friends Annie and Will, and you were asked by your mom to go grab some things, and then you end up talking to a shark creature thing who tells you to buy, like, these places to build and set up shops or just set up, basically. And I'm talking to Tony down here, who's helping teach you in the game mechanics, where you just build resorts and stuff for people to come into for humans. So it's got a very quirky sense of humor, almost like the only series I can think of is Scott Pilgrim, but it has that very much like mean, funny, cute humor. But I can only think of like in the genre of Scott Pilgrim. I don't know how I would describe it. Maybe like Ed and Eddie kind of charm. Maybe that's the way I would describe it, more so than Scott Pilgrim. It's like got that zany kind of charm to it. So I don't hate the story. It's a little bit more quirky than I thought it would be. I thought it would be more cute and cozy, but I'm not upset about it. It just makes it very interesting so far. But I'm still in like the very beginnings of the game because I just started playing it for the first time tonight. So, we are building. Crafting. There we go. We need the front desk reception. Very cool. Okay. Did you place the front desk? Yep, it's in there. That looks good. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a natural, Hank. Such a fast learner. It's not that great. It took me forever and there's barely anything in there. Are they even gonna like it? You sure know how to take a compliment. Oh, sorry. Thank you? Thank you! Sorry. Go talk to the Sharky boy. Tell him we got his joint ready. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. An opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. You know actually how this shark remind me of? He remind me of Doug Dimmadome from the Dimsdale Dimmadome from Fairy Odd Parents. The way at least I'm doing it right now, where it's just very much like capitalism. business. I'm having way too much fun with this, clearly. Hello, we'd like to have some humans over.
Congratulations, your premium property is now listed on the network.
The time has come to unleash something both intriguing and unfortunate on Silver Valley. People. The dewy, mostly hairless creatures were a controversial topic in the neighborhood. Some thought they were godly beings forging the world with their magic and machines, mostly because they left behind food and other stuff that animals liked. Others would throw a fit of rage, calling them unqualified harbingers of doom. A bit dramatic if you ask Hank. All he knew for sure was that what his mom always said, keep your distance. So much for that.
You can now start earning heartily, life-changing income. Simply accept your first guest to your front desk and give them the experience of a lifetime.
The front desk can be used to manage your resorts. The resort overview panel will show you all the active resorts you've discovered. Each resort will display its available bedrooms, guest requests, and reviews. Bedrooms you build will be listed with their current vacancy status as well. Every morning, new guests will request to stay at your resorts. You have to accept them and assign them to rooms. Depending on the resort, each guest will have demands for their room. Use the accept button to accept a guest request. Assign a guest to a bedroom for their stay. Try to match the bedroom scores to the guest demands or better reviews and payout. You can get more guest requests per day in an area by repairing monuments. While you are off on an adventure, another location your resort still run. Okay. We sleeping. We're not doing not the Doug Dimmadome accent. I'm screaming. The Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Yep, that Doug Dimmadome. I love how my Doug Dimmadome accent again brings more of my southern at. That's just so funny to me. I love the music. Okay, I see you bearing breakfast. Let's see what you get into. Tegan Park. Accept. Assign.
It's just me, your locally wood humanitarian.
What? I hope I sniff out something good today. Flightless birds don't know how good they have it. Oh, I've already read this like 500 times because this is what Will does. He talks about the fact that he's being bothered.
Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Got opportunity by the throat and showed who's boss.
I got a human on the way.
Congratulations, you're now on your way to financial independence. In actuality, you're much, much closer to financial ruin.
Why did it make a capitalism joke? I knew it! I'm screaming.
But you have a head start. And that probably means something. In any case, make sure you keep up with the guest demands as they tend to become pickier and pickier. Sadly, an issue that technology hasn't been able to solve yet.
I see what you did there. Fair breakfast. Not unnoticed.
If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? Yes, it does, and I always recommend lumber support for serious injuries.
I'm screaming. Oh, okay. So guest request and reviews. Okay, so I guess we're just chilling. What am I supposed to do? Just walk around, grabbing things? Maybe. We don't have none of those. Oh.
Uh-oh, alert! Alert! It looks like your premium property's lacking an OP department.
Hey, I don't.
Prestige!
Wow.
That means that the decoration levels of your property ain't up to our low standards. It is ugly.
But it looks just like my room.
In order to attract more lucrative guests, just make your properties more appealing. By adding a non-essential ornamental furniture and knickknacks, guests go crazy for knickknacks.
What an uncomfortable sentence.
Raise the property prestige level to a satisfying degree before turning. Prestige is the sum of all decoration scores across a resort. Your resort's prestige score can be found in the resort overview panel. Increase prestige by increasing the amount of decoration in your cabin. Most objects have decoration score either positive or negative. Okay, where do I get these things to buy things to make the thing pretty? It's level 2. How do I get it to level 2? Do I buy flowers? Like, what's good? What's good, gang? Build inventory. Maybe. Damn, just called Hank's room ugly. Yeah, that shark man is coming for people in his Doug Demodone accent that I be setting him up for. I don't have any decorative items. Crap. Okay, we're gonna go find. How do we get it prestige up? Okay. Okay, cool. I wanted to see what this actually looks like. Crafting? Go in here? I guess we need to go find some stuff to make it pretty. Okay, then they start repeating the same line, so. I remember you asked me how my day went. Oops. No, you're fine, Paz. You're all good. I'd love to hear, but, you know, again, whenever I ask questions, like, please feel free to respond, of course. But if you just want to, like, you know, respond and just enjoy the ambience, or if you don't want to or don't feel the need to, it's totally cool, too. Uh-oh, your property prestige is still too low for you to notice, let alone care. Come back when it's up a little more. Thank you. Ooh, it's pointing this way. Alright, bet. I gotta go over here. I was like, where the devil am I going? Help me, game. Oh. Fine. Didn't pick all these things up. Yes. Take it all. Yes. My day's going fine. I'm just here finishing my last few essays before Sunday becomes the deadline for my essays. No worries. And no, you've been talking through about those essays, Paz, so you got this. Again, as always, I believe in you. How many voices can I go with it? Well, whoa there, big fella. Where did you come from? I live here. Where did you come from? All right, enough with the questions. What are you after? That sure sounds like a question. Trash, junk, monk. I'm looking for something humans like, something that would make them feel more distinguished. Slop, scrap, rubble. No, I need something exquisite. That's where you're wrong, my colossal companion. I got what you need. You stumble upon the most handsome carrot of the crab this side of the valley. There isn't one thing these animals throw away that I can't flip back at them. Great, let's just have a look in that dumpster. Not so fast, bozo. How do you know I can trust you? My, authoritarian height? I'm screaming. You talls. I want to finish them as soon as possible so I can go back to doing my creative projects. Just that, and I don't want to be stressed on the weekends. No, that makes sense, Paz, and that's why I'm saying you got this. And that definitely makes sense. And I think because you're doing it now, you're definitely giving yourself time in terms of like what you want to do and be able to do. So, again, like I said, you definitely got this. Exactly. I love how Hank said authoritative height. Beat at it, man. We don't just trade with just anyone off the street. My head would be in the gutter before noon, although I did spend a lot of time down there. But you gotta be approved before I can sell you anything. Tell you what, there's a bus depot across the road. I can smell the sticky tuna from there. Find me a snack, then we can talk. I gotta get this man food. Okay. Or, sorry. I missed their gender, so I'm gonna call it say they, them, because I wanna be respectful.
but I gotta get them food. I love how I kind of circle. Don't look at me. Well, hello there, bud. Aren't you a good-looking one? Haven't seen your likes around my buses before. It's just that for whatever reason, my brain thinks that if a work is so easy, too easy, it just thinks it's not worth doing. It just does it way later than it needs to be. No worries. I think that definitely makes sense. Because it's kind of like when you do something so early, you're just kind of like, oh, I have plenty of time. But I feel like sometimes when you have an anticipated deadline, it kind of helps you feel more like you need to move quickly to be able to finish something, if that makes sense. I don't know if it's exactly that to what you're describing, but yeah, that makes sense to what you're describing. Essentially is what I'm saying. But no, I get you fast, which makes sense. Oh, what a kind-looking bud you are. I'm Oliver. I run the buses here, if it wasn't evident. Ha! Look at me. Of course it's not evident. Bears don't take the bus. Do you take the bus? I don't see why you couldn't either. You know what? Do you think you could do me a solid, bud? I've got this letter I've been dying to send, but I can't just leave my buses. There's not been any post since, well, in years. You probably know these places better than I do. Do you think you could find your way to Sawdust and give this beanie for me? Awesome. She usually hangs around in the fire watchtower. I gave him a robotic voice because I'd be wildin'. So like I gotta work on my discipline, but I'm getting better. What surprises me is that I'm still being productive than last year. And I'm still taking care of myself pretty cool. No, that's awesome. Yeah, and like we talked about before too, it's really about habit formation, which I think you're doing a grech job of in terms of just knowing like what you can do to help yourself, but also knowing where you're like, this works, but I gotta give myself the space to grow, you know? Kind of thing. Which I think is great. So, like I said, once more, you got this. Do it big, do it good, do it great. Yeah. I gave that man a robotic voice, even though I love how they said bear noises as if any human can talk to these bears. Or talk to Hank, because he's definitely not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still getting this whole adulting thing at stuff, but I'm in between my freshman and sophomore year, so I'm getting there. Yeah, and I think, Taz, that's like a really good space to do it, because you're still early in, like, in terms of what you're trying to do, so I definitely agree with you on that one. I feel like when I was like sophomore to freshman year, I was figuring out the ropes for myself too and doing a lot of that. I feel like, well, let me put it this way. I think when you're in your early years of college, you are definitely figuring out your normal in the sense of what works. So that definitely tracks, and I think you got this, of course, because you're spending time thinking about it, you know, and just trying to figure out what works best as always. Oh, okay, so I can't go there anytime soon. I gotta find this man a sandwich. What's this ding dang dong sandwich? Nope. Me trying to figure out where to go. Was that the right direction? Nope. I love how the original thing was for us to go help my Hank's mom to like find something, and we're completely not doing that anymore, which is so funny. Of course I know who's been stealing my sandwiches. This weekend's lettuce and bologna. I hope they like it. Oh. I'm supposed to take Oliver's sandwiches. Well. Finish finished her job because you gave me sandwiches.
So did you find any grub?
Yeah, right here.
Stale bread, crunchy cheese, week old mustard?
That's all I could find.
Just like Mom used to make. All right, you brutish charmer, I'll let you buy my special selection of swirl. And here, I'll even let you have this one for free. But anything else comes with the price. I don't need none of that stinking human stuff. I mean valuables.
Took's dumpsters are one-stop shop for decorative objects. Took accepts valuables as currency. The world is littered with them, literally. Guests also leave behind garbage you can collect and use to buy decorative objects from Took. Okay.
So how come I ain't seen you around here before?
Oh, we used to come here all the time dumpster diving.
Oh, really?
Then take you for a crimp. Oh. Hey. I don't like that. My buddy always makes me go. It was the only magazine and pamphlets. Wow. Not a fan.
Besides, haven't seen a lick of new humans around here for a while. Not since that couple that ran around after the big inferno.
You mean a volcano? Yeah, we used to never be allowed past the fence in the thicket. Now we walk around like we own the place. I am screaming.
Never let anyone tell you that you don't. Anyway, humans coming back in dose, huh? That's a pretty wild if you pull it off.
Probably make a few post-pissy in the process.
But listen, I get plenty of demands. My business revolves around supply. No humans, no garbage to sell back to. Obviously, slim pickings if we don't get any rich-looking kind. They dump the best junk. I'll tell you what, since you're fixing up the old shed farm, how about you do the same for the kiosks up there? They used to flock around that place like raccoons to a burger wrapper. It's me, I am raccoons.
I'm just getting the hang of it. It sounds a lot more complicated.
Nah, this is a one and done deal. They just need a couple things to keep them distracted. Steven will know all about it. He was here when the place was built. Who knows what new kinds of goods we'll have in the shop.
There's so much social commentary in here about, like, capitalism. I think what they're doing here. Can I take this?
Yeah.
Oh, can I not take anything else? Let me in! Okay, I guess you can't take it after a certain level. Actually, let's do it. Didn't I just get something else? Oh, no, we didn't. What did it say? Prestige store now? Okay, we got it. So I guess we can go move on to the next thing. Oh, your property percentage is still too low for any. What? What do you mean? Oh, to level 2. I thought I got it to level 3. Oh, maybe that. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought I leveled it up enough. Oh, it's still level 1. I have to get it up to 15. That is wild. But that's surprising. The little travel kiosk. Okay. Oh, Tony's okay. You know what? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, this game's story went a completely different direction than I thought it was going to go. Hello again, my child. I mean, my favorite apprentice. Don't worry, he's been calling me that all day. You get used to it. Oh, hello. Look, I have it on a very good authority that the kiosk up there is our next best shot at getting more humans to come. Oh, you do you? And what authority is that exactly? Well... Oh, marvelous. The old travel kiosk, the Jewel of Timber Crossing. It was one of the first things humans built here. Oh, so kind of like the pyramids. No, you'll actually find it's more of a rectangular A rectangular what? So I think we should spruce it up like we did with the shed. And that'll attract more humans and get us even more money, right? Well, right. I still want to know how you came up with that.
Oh, it's a brilliant idea as usual, my son. Student.
Yes, that's what I said. I can take it back. You don't actually get used to it.
Well, let's get this car started right away. Go in there and clear the place out of the rubble that we'll get to building.
Yeah, again, I thought this game would be more quirky. It's more like tongue-in-cheek Ed and Eddie vibes, which is kind of interesting to me. Again, I thought it would be more cute than anything. It's more crude, though. So, yeah. Some folks might prefer that than cute. I want it cute, but, you know, it is what it is. Cleaning this stuff out of here. Alright. I think we cleared this out.
So, all clean?
Yep, almost sparkling.
Wonderful. Now, if I remember everything correctly, there are a few things that humans looked for in the kiosk. I can make a couple, but I don't think I have everything I need to get them just right. There's a few oddities I need to get it all together. I'll need a bit of human literature.
I've got a book back home we can use.
There's also an old computer sitting under the tower in Salters. Oh, and some sort of writing apparatus. I think that the bus driver might have one in his little bus shack.
Great! Treasure hunt!
Take your time. I'll put together everything else in the meantime.
The book from Spelling the Thicket, get an old computer from Stardust, and get a pen on a string from the Timber Crossing. Sorry. Man, just eat a sandwich. We just took his stuff? Okay. Alright, just gonna take his stuff. That's not necessarily what I wanted to do. Yeah, I would say, if you're looking for a game that's cute and kind of crude in a way, this is definitely up that alley. I definitely should have done a little bit more looking into things, because I wasn't expecting crude like this, but it's not a bad thing. It's just my flavor of games more like Diner Dash type of vibes, if that makes sense. But again, games are games, so it's not a bad thing per se. There's definitely a lot of like tongue-in-cheek jokes and commentary on social things about people, which you can see from animals talking about it as a vehicle. We're going back to Sawdust, right? So I need to go this way. We gonna turn the light back on. We're not doing the darkness thing. We're supposed to get a book from the thicket? No. More wood. Hello. I don't believe we've met yet. How did you end up here? Good physical activity is always a great idea. Wait, you can understand me? I've been around these woods for quite a while. For a while. I think I get the gist of what you're saying. Oh yeah? Then what am I saying right now? Actual literal bear noises. That was pretty unintelligible. I guess I could use the practice. Nah, I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm just joking you. What's a big softie like you doing all the way out right here? I'm looking for Beanie. I have something for her. Oh, that's just a nickname. I'm Beanie. Or Sabine if you're my mom. But I like, Beanie. No one calls you that anymore. Who told you that? Oliver, the bus driver person. He gave me a letter for you. Oh, Ollie, such a sweetheart. No wonder he trusted you. Let me see it. Can't believe you found it. Ollie, you weasel. Where was it? Did he tell you? He's not a weasel. Do I understand the resemblance? No. He found the last page of our atlas. He made this ages ago. He barely gotten his driver's license, and I had a much smaller hat. He had the whole valley figured out where we could put the stations for his buses and everything. I had this burned up in the fire. I didn't know the fire was that big. Listen, I know you came all this way, but could you get this thing back to him? I bet he doesn't even know I have the rest. Here, you can have this. It'll help you find your way back faster. You've attained the compass, which unlocks the area map view. The area map can be accessed through the map button next to the mini-map. The area map shows all the important markers and landmarks in the vicinity. Oh, I'm looking at the time. I'll do a little bit more gameplay, and then I'll have to call it, because I don't want to get too late. I didn't think the tutorial and mechanics mode of this game would be so long, but it's been interesting, that's for sure. I still need to get the... Oh, we got the open theater. From Thicket? This saw this. Can we go back this way? We'll go to Ollie, I guess. It's Timber Crossing. And let's actually go and get this guest. Leaves in 2 days. Okay. Back already, bud? Did you find Beanie? Did you give her the letter? Oh, you're the man, bud. Or bear, sorry. So, what did she say? She gave me this for you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bud. She found the rest of it. That's incredible, bud. I'm about to give this man a William Shatner voice by accident. Maybe I could do that. Oh. Drawing all of this with her was the most fun I ever had, short of driving a bus, of course. Of course. Look, there's the sawdust and High Lake, and look, this is where we are. And, you probably don't even know what I'm on about. This valley is huge. There's places buses can't even reach. I know, it's wild. Listen, I've been here for a while. Just me and my buses. It just don't feel right for us to sit on the tires like this. You know? No one's needed me or my buses in a long time. But all the new folk starting to visit and all, I think you should have this. And look, see where these old bus stops are? And you managed to fix these up like you did with the old storage shed. I'll give you bus rides for free. Heck, I don't think bears have any pockets for money. Anyway. Look, the first one is right there next to the shed. How about it? You've obtained the atlas, which unlocks the world map view. The world map can be accessed by clicking the world map button in the area map panel. Here you can see where Hank is in the world as well as what areas you've discovered. Did you just take a picture of him just eating a sandwich? Okay, ma'am. That was consent for photos. Oh, if she sees me, does she freak out? I'm lost. Oh, okay. Nice. Did you get that bus stop fixed? That's great news, bud. Oliver seemed like a friendly, easygoing softie, one of the people that stuck around the valley. Chuck, on the other hand, was a critter with a taste for bologna. Oh my goodness. A strange pair that lived in peculiar harmony. I can smell the gasoline burning through my nose hairs already. Listen, anytime you come across one of these stops, just give it a wash. Slap a new sign on it. And boom, I'll give you a drive anytime. There anytime. Broken bus stops can be found throughout the world. Repairing a bus stop in an area unlocks fast travel to and from that location. Bus posters can be found in Oliver's shop, among other oddities and progression items. Okay. So we have another bus stop up here. Right? Or is that not where the arrow is taking me? Nope, that's not where the arrow is taking me. Oh, dang. Let's see. Oh, they did tell us. Oh yeah, there's the map. World map? Okay. So we are in Sawdust. We need to actually go to Thicket on the bottom. Now I feel like I'm understanding the game a little bit more than I did when I first started. I feel like this game's not as intuitive. It's more quirky humor and stuff like that. And, you know, shenanigans, and then you start to get it. Which, again, is not a bad thing at all. I got tricked by the cube. That's why you can't judge what games or anything by its cover. You never know what you're going to experience. Let me go up here. I'm not liking things. This game is good for those of us who just like to pick up everything off the ground. I will say I don't think I'll stream this game further from this. I think I'll play it and just kind of feel out the story. But yeah, this game is really, again, interesting. But I'm more of a cute, adorable type of person. This type of game is more like, I play games like Newsgrounds and stuff. It kind of gives me that era of game too. And I know I've said multiple ways to describe it. But yeah. But I hope for folks who do like what they're seeing that, again, please support games like this. Because like I said, it doesn't have to be necessarily my cup of tea. I think it's really important to support all types of games and things like that. Even if I am not, you know, like I'm going to do what I'm going to do with it. It doesn't mean I'm still not enjoying the game for what it's offering, of course. Like, I really do genuinely mean that. Because like I said, I was interested in it for the longest time. And I didn't like look into any of the mechanics and stuff because I didn't want to be spoiled. Because usually what happens sometimes is that if you look into games too much, you get spoiled with it. So I might look into it now that I played it to see where it goes, of course. But yeah. I wanted to finish this last quest, but it's getting late. So I might see if I can get to the thicket to see if we can get where we gotta go. And then I'll maybe call it from there. Yeah, exactly, Baz. Like, again, I think it's just really important to try stuff out and just see anyway. Again, this game wouldn't be typically my cup of tea to play, but again, that doesn't mean that it's not worthwhile and that it's not a great game for folks who do want to play games like this. So I'm still grateful that I was able to buy a copy and to enjoy it and stream it. So it's all goody and hoodie, you know? I'm never imposed to like trying different things. Always. Can I fast travel? Can I only sleep at night? Isn't it nighttime? It's dark. It's dark and scary. Don't do this to me, game. How do I get as if he is to be able to, like, moves? I'm scared. I don't like that noise. Nope. No, ma'am. Nope. Nah, we gotta go. Nope. What you working with? Nope. No, let me get out of here. I don't want to be here with the dark. Darkness died. We sleeping. Exactly. No, absolutely not. We're not doing this. Thank you. You know, it's taken 5 days. All right, let me go back. I'm trying to find places. And, oh, there's the other bus stop. There we go. Nice. All right, I'm trying to get the ticket and do maybe one more stay at the current inn I have. Then I'm gonna call it after that. So let me just do that first. Yeah, I had my share of burnout gaming. I was just playing Call of Duty in Minecraft. I was getting something teenager. That's when I got burned out. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before, Paz, and that definitely again makes sense. It's completely understandable. Room is not decorated enough. All right, sis. Excuse you. I gotta figure it out. Give me some time. You know, let me do my thing. Let me do my magic. How did I get here in the first place? World map. Thankfully, my brain involved being open-minded, trying any game. I've just been chilling ever since, being enjoyed of any game that I like. Yeah, no, which is, again, a great way to approach it. Because I think whenever exploration occurs, it's just, it makes things fun. And, of course, you know, games can, you know, change and what we like can differ at times. But we land when we land, and there's some things we just don't, that don't vibe with us, that's fine too, you know? I've been in this area so much that now I just don't know how to leave. That's wild. That's sawdust. How do I get to thicket again? I'm so close to finishing one of my essays. I'm so close. You got this, Baz. You got this. You're doing it. I know y'all probably like, see, you were there earlier in the game. I'm like, I know, but I've been in sawdust in this other area too much, so my brain is just low-key stuck. How do we get over here? Yeah, let me see. No access. Area exits. Thank you. Because I'm like, how do I get out of here? I guess I do need to go back to Timber Crossing. I just came through there. I meant to go down further. Or is that just going to take me back to Sawdust again? What's happening? What's up? Okay, I think we found where we need to go. To Black Moss? This kind of creepy looking area. I'm not a fan of, personally. Oh no. Why? Let me know. No. Is this thicket? Nice. Okay. So I guess it's kind of like a one-way directional thing, and I just was walking back and forth in the same areas because me and my shenanigans. Get a book on spelling from the thicket? Oh yeah, basically we're going home. I see you're running low on pocket money. Oh, my little baby, I knew this day would finally come. The day I would feel useful as a parent. Oh! Well, I can help you, but you have to promise me to be more careful next time, alright? Here you go, honey. I didn't think that would be dark. Okay, alright. That's casual thing. Spelling? Nope. Okay, we're just... Alright, we got what we wanted. Cool. Took us a minute, but we made it. Alright, let's go complete this, and then, I think this is where I'm gonna call it for this. Because it took me a while to figure out how to get back over here. And also, yeah, I know I said I would show off Varsity's retirement next time, but just know I'm going to show that off probably on Sunday, when I come back to play Final Fantasy 14. I'll pop it up before we get to gaming. How do I get back over here? Reading Rainbow. Oh, that voice, whatever that just came out, that was bad. I was like, where? Okay. Anyway. Don't pay attention to me right now in terms of me trying to get back to the next thing. We need to go talk to Tony. That is not what we're going to talk to Tony. Tony is down here. Okay. Yes, Tony's right here. They keep messing up.
Were you able to find everything?
Took a while, but there you go.
Oh, yes. This is everything I need. Yeah, won't take long.
I like the little animations, too.
Just like new.
Okay. I'm going to stop it here, actually. We have done what we have accomplished. So how do I get out of here? Okay. Let me switch to the chatting screen, and then I'll give my thoughts, and then we'll close out for stream today so I can send y'all some other ways. How's that? Okay. Let me turn on the music. Yeah, Bear and Breakfast has this very quirky, newsground, zany type of humor to it that I wasn't anticipating. I was thinking it was going to be like a cute, like, Diner Dash game. And I see, like, the game set up in a way where it's the quirky humor and dialogue with, like, the cute graphics and animations. And I think the goal is for you to build, like, resorts and have, like, a diner, like, bed and breakfast set up. And I think there's more to the characters, of course. Like, there's some underlying not edgy, but, like, darkness or just mystery to the game, which I think I remember reading about, too. So... like I said, it's not something that I think that I want to continue streaming, but it's a game I think I will definitely look into, and I don't regret buying it. I'm more of like the cozy RPG kind of adventure type, and this is more crude, cutesy, adorable. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just, you know, I tried it. I enjoy it for what it's offering, and I'll see what the story like is and stuff off stream, but yeah. I think it's a really cool game, and like I said, these intermission streams are really designed to share some of these games, because like I said, with Dice Folk, I played that on stream the last time, and I think the next one will definitely be Station to Station. More than likely, most intermission games I won't continue streaming. I hope that won't hurt anyone's feelings, But whether or not I like it or not, intermission streams are really not designed in my brain for that. They're more so for like stop, just I want to do something a little different to change it up. And they're really just for the spotlight games and to just try something different, if that makes any sense. But yeah, overall, I don't hate Bear and Breakfast. I think it's just really quirky. It's a quirky little cute game that I highly recommend if you're looking to do if you're looking to play something that has a very interesting commentary on people and is mysterious and still has that, like, I don't want to call it The Sims, but building out a world around you to be able to enjoy. So, yeah, very interesting way to end the night. But I hope folks enjoyed this pop-up stream. Got some stuff done, heard me jab a little bit. And then, oh, the music might be low. Let me turn it down a little bit. Sorry about that. Got to hear me play this very interesting game. So, but yeah, that's it, everybody. Again, I hope people enjoyed the game. I wanted to just, again, do a pop-up co-working as well as to just stream a little bit tonight. I won't be able to stream any longer, but I hope folks did enjoy seeing a little bit of Bear and Breakfast as a game. Again, the next intermission stream I'm probably going to do is Station to Station. It's a train simulator game where you build trains and stuff. So, again, it's not like I won't have these games in rotation. I just know that any intermission game, I more than likely won't necessarily play them consistently. So just know if you do want to continue with the story, I would highly recommend you check other folks out or get the game yourself. I just won't promise that. It will be more so where if I really, really like the game, I'll continue streaming it like every blue moon. But it'll be more so where I'll talk about it more off stream because, again, I don't want to stream every single game. I don't have capacity to do that personally, and I don't want to burn myself out either. But otherwise, in terms of me sending folks to another streamer to watch, my mutual Ghastly Dojin is streaming right now still. Some mutuals are officially done for the night. But if you want to go check out someone else to watch, Ghastly Dojin's playing Resident Evil 2 right now this evening. The thing, it will pop up in the chat if I have the command right. I will look into why Princess Peach Showtime did not work. So I'm so sorry about that, y'all. I'm hoping I can fix it because my capture card might just be a little weird. So I would like to play the game because I do want to stream Unicorn Overload. So I'm going to see what's wrong with my Switch. But for now, I will say that, again, I will be streaming again Saturday with Winter Salts. I'll be over on Winter Salt's channel. I'll drop Salt's Twitch one more time in the chat for those of you who want to come check me out. We're probably going to stream closer to the afternoon, around 1 o'clock. So I will not be streaming on Saturday. I'll just be on Winter Salt's channel, and that'll be the stream for the week. But otherwise, I'll be back on Sunday with just pure Final Fantasy 14. Since we did a pop-up stream for co-working today, that'll be the replacement for the one that would be on Sunday. I'm just going to start streaming at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to play Final Fantasy 14 on Sunday. Other than that, if you want to take some, take some time to decompress after watching me, I've been streaming for about 4 hours. Please go ahead and do that. Again, please always get some self-care. It is late where I'm at, but it might be so early where you're at in terms of things, whether you're watching live, lurking, or watching the VOD. But otherwise, I'm hoping I can fix my VTuber model for Final Fantasy 14 too on Sunday. I'll be in my Chibi collab form for Winter Salt, so on Winter Salt's channel, so it won't be an issue. But I'm hoping to be able to fix my VTube studio and some other stuff that's been going on, and including getting some of the things off my computer so it won't be so slow. Otherwise, that's it, everybody. Thank you so much for attending today's pop-up stream. I hope folks had a lot of fun, me making my quirky voices. Again, I will not make any promises about me voice acting random things. I just wanted to just have fun with this one because it's a different type of game and just enjoy the ambience of it. But alrighty, y'all. That's about it for me. If you need me, I'll be around on the internet. Thanks for those of you who came by. But like I said, wherever you are in the world, and whether you're watching live in the morning, afternoon, or evening, lurking, or watching the VOD, I hope you have a nice one. And thanks, Paz. Thank you so much for coming by. Shout out to you, Toko, Honey, and everybody else who said hi tonight, and anybody who's lurking, or anybody's going to be watching the VOD. In the meantime, please have a wonderful rest of your evening, day, or morning, wherever you are in the world. And I hope you take care no matter when you watch this video. And like I said, please support Bear and Breakfast. It's a really great game for those of you who are interested in playing it. Again, always support indie games, always support artists, and always support game people. Some of the most magical memories in the world would not be possible without the creatives in the world, including yourself. So, alrighty, y'all. Take care. I'm going to write us out on the music. Let me double check and make sure we're all good to go on that and writing us out. Yep, we're good. Alrighty. Well, take care. Bye-bye. see you on Saturday, if not on Sunday or somewhere on the interwebs. I'll be around, as always. All right, take care. Bye-bye.